Damn, Colin. You're fast. Holy shit. That was record time. Like, incredibly record time. I've been waiting. Have you had the channel up? You psycho? I know I'm late. I fell asleep on the couch. I couldn't get up. I slept like man. You want to know what's one of the worst things ever? Is when you just sleep shitty. When you're just sleeping shitty, man. You're just like, you're rolling around, can't get comfy, your mind is racing. Dude, there was Colin, you're on TikTok. Did you see a video of an Asian musician belting Landslide by Fleetwood Mac? He's like standing in a big open warehouse and he's singing Fleetwood by Landslide Mac. If not, I'm gonna send it to you right now because it's like, you did not? Alright, I'm finding it for you. Just because it's so, I don't know, man. I think, I definitely think I have some deep emotional ties to that song that I just don't know. It must be like a repressed memory or something. But like when I hear that song, man, like Fleetwood Mac in general. And I mean, this dude's just so good. But anyways, like, that song has been stuck in my head for days. And when a song is stuck in your head so deep that you're not even singing it to yourself in your head, it's just auto playing in your brain. And in your gaps in between thoughts, it's just playing. Oh my god, shut up. Please. Can't fucking open this thing. You know? Yeah. It's a short clip. It's like 15 seconds. It's just like one verse or half a verse. All right, let me do Discord. Good eye, sniper. That's you. Ooh, jerk chicken. Dude, come jerk my chicken. All right, where's my live channel? Boop. Boop. All right. Hey. I should probably turn on the soldering gun, the desoldering gun. While we're talking, got my frocks on. I realize that a lot of my hardware is the same theme, even though they're all from different companies. Black and blue. Like this dick. Ooh, eat my dinner, okay. Famous anus, brother. Famous anus. All right. Hey, we are live. Desoldering. I can't believe desoldering. I don't think desoldering is detected as a word on the computer. It's got some cherry vintage blacks. Switches that we may deconstruct and possibly clean. Maybe use. Maine? It just auto-corrected to Maine. I don't think I've ever typed Gucci Mane in my life! I don't know. Tier 3 sub to this egomaniac. 4 results. What the fuck? Windows Defender? Jesus. That was me. That was my noise, chat. Sorry. Okay. Tag. Live pings. Boom. Copy. With the text. Keep running the mouth like that. You keep jerking out your noggin. Select. Copy. Also, Sec Janitor, what up and good morning. Colin, hello, welcome in, my good buddy. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing solid. What up, Alex? I did photography for Planet Fitness IPO on Wall Street and shot on the building floor after hours. Take a few pictures of the keybs. I'll dig them up and post them on Discord if you're interested. But yeah, purpose-built keyboards are fascinating. They had all sorts of interesting numpads and stuff. So, I've seen a lot of, I guess this is more movies. But when you see keyboards that are meant for day traders, like all the macros, and they've all got like stickers or custom boards and stuff, super interesting looking. But yeah, post them. I'd love to see it. Yo, what's up, wife? How are you? Winnie's gonna come in here in 2 minutes and be like, who the fuck is wife? Fuck you're talking to. What up, Hunter? Nacky boy, I tell him. Dude, tell him Boo Thang. Man, this town club is delicious. I gotta put that bitch on ice. What up, Bourbon? I almost died the day after we gamed. Would, like, physically? In real time? Like in real life? Don't stop. Don't do it. I forgot that I bought new flux. We're gonna desolder the shit out of this bitch. Did I not open this yet? Staying up so late. Oh, that's right. You stayed up with us. Bro, I don't know how you did that. We woke up, so we went to bed.
I came in here in 2 minutes and I came. Where the fuck are my beds? I need to make the best of this message. Come.
Sorry about the double message. I gotta I think what I need to do, I need to get a wireless. I don't want to wear a wireless mic here anymore like I used to. I definitely want to get wireless buds that I could wear. You know, so that I don't have to use speakers. Isorb, thank you very much for the 23 months. 1 month shy of 2 years. Thank you for the follows that came in a little bit earlier. Awesome to have you. I'm great, cheers. I'm drinking an old fashioned. I'm gonna drink that in a little bit. I always save the old fashions for like 5 minutes after I start a stream. Oh man. I'm actually, it's coming up about time to try a new bottle of whiskey. I think my Bullet Rye is just about out. The Aberlour that Colin gave me is almost out as well. I've been spreading that boy thin. I don't want to get rid of it too soon. Ice Orb, thank you again for the resub, dog. Come. Howdy. What up, Cameron? And going... Dude! What? Weenie is so fucking high right now. And there's a baby bunny outside of her window, and I think she's about to have a mental breakdown. She's like screaming in the other room. Hold on. Weenie planted some flowers. There's a baby bunny chomping on the flowers out there, just munching away. She might cry.
He's so cute.
Bourbon, how much do you pay for Orange Theory again? You psycho. They're like $80 a month or something. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's not worth it. It's probably dope. Alright, we're going to do... Hurry! You're going to run away from you. 90 a month. What's smoking? Why do I... It's smoking, but I don't know why. Well, mine's real. Yo, what's up, geeks? I almost missed you. I apologize. How's it going? I heard you were handing out massive raids. Bro, who wants a fat raid of my daily average of 15 to 20 viewers? All you gotta do is tier 3 sub and I'll give you free raid. Yeah, but also fuck Wall Street. That's right. $90 a month. I got my girlfriend going with me now too. Man. So I've been getting really into biking. So I try to go anywhere from 3 to 5 times a week right now. And I know that when the summer ends and I can no longer bike outside, that I'm gonna want to go somewhere to do that. And I was like, you know what? Bourbon's always talking about Orange Theory and how much it's Orange Theory's biking, isn't it? I'm thinking of the right one.
No. Orange Theory is like, they have a bunch of different classes, but I don't think it's biking.
Oh, okay. Well, anywho, hold on, let's see. Okay, let me do Twitter before I have a heart attack, an ADHD heart attack.
The tall Balin. I didn't want to stress him out.
Did you get the picture?
You can't really see him. I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to stress.
We're desoldering a keyboard. Yeah, he's tiny.
What are you doing on the couch?
Hey! Hey! Get your shit. Boba, get out.
What are you doing? Gosh, you're so little.
We are tweeted! Dude, I almost ran over a squirrel on my bike today. He fucking jumped out of the weeds and ran across the street. I almost cut him in half. He almost became a fixie sandwich. Clear eyes.
Oh my god, do you remember that fucking...
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Oh my god, you don't remember that?
No.
Oh my god, it was like some kind of weird, like... Oh, sorry.
That was my volume knob, chat. Just like screaming at me. Is that what that's like?
Yes. It was like a stick. It was like a deodorant stick. Put it on your forehead when you get a headache. And that was their commercial. They just repeat that.
I know.
Look it up. Maybe it'll jog your memory.
I have great memory. I would have remembered
You
that.
do not.
Aberlour. Yep, that's Colin. You guys ever heard about Streamladder? Oh my god, I love that these are becoming small memes. Oh, you can do biking if you want instead of treadmill. They have a free class if you want to try it. I might. I mean, I don't know if I want to pay $90 a fucking month, you know? I'm sure, you know, when you think about it, $90 a month for 20 to 25 hours of a membership somewhere, right? If you're going 4 to 6 times a week. When you put it that way, but then again, is that how much access you actually get? Can't remember if that's like per class or just a membership to go.
That's so
Yeah, it's up there. What up, Gonk?
Is the TV on?
Yeah. Took a nap when I was a young teen, woke up at 2 a.m. to the sound of "Head On" yelling at me on the TV. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. And speaking of naps, yeah, sorry I'm late. I indeed took a nap today. I was just telling Colin how shitty I slept last night. It was hot, couldn't cool down, couldn't stop moving around, and I probably only got maybe 3 to 4 hours of sleep. And today was my first day back at work after being off for 5 days. And so, you know how that goes. First day is always the worst. I didn't get any work done because it's all just catching up. My boss was like, hey, before you leave, make me a list of all the things that you need to offboard to other people so that we can get them done while you're gone. I'm like, okay, sure, no problem. We got back today. She's like, okay, let's go over this list of things that you gave me on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm like, okay, cool. She goes, we didn't do any of them. It's like, all right, well, guess I'll take care of that. What up, Dan? Hey, did you forget to invoice me for the podcast? Or did I have a freebie because of the last time I paid? I was just thinking about that today. $90 for 8 classes, so 12 a class. Not terrible. Do they have any other plans that aren't $90? You know? Okay. Alright. Good to know, Dan. Hope you're good. Say hi to the lady for me, but not the kids, because I hate children! I think Weenie ate an entire weed. Do you smoke new stuff that you didn't know was big or not?
No, I
Or you just try to get as high as possible?
I was trying to get as high as possible.
I think there might be less classes, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean it's not cheap. I won't say that it's overpriced. It's just expensive. I haven't gotten to the point where I'll pay that much for fitness. But yeah, biking's been great, man. I really enjoyed it. I've been a runner. I've been a runner on and off for the past. I remember I started running in 2014 when I lived in my last house. So on and off that whole time. And I can't run without getting shin splints.
Why can't I run?
I got shin splints really bad last year, and I stopped running for like 3 months. I didn't run a step. But anytime I go and start running again, I get the same pain in the same spots. Doesn't matter the stretches, the rubs, the exercises. Can't escape it. The shoes, I've had 3 different pairs of shoes. So I'm just trying to get into my exercise a different way. So I've been biking on my fixed gear.
I can roll them bitches out. Ben Affleck style.
Ugh. So yeah, I've been using my cruiser fixed gear, but probably maybe sometime next year I'll put in some money into a more.
Can you give me big mouth pliers, please? Yeah, that thing.
We'll see what happens. Right now the fixed gear is awesome right now, but I want to have my cruiser RGB fun fixed gear, and then my fitness fixed gear. Got it?
Oh, wait, I need this.
By the way, chat, where's this guy? Recently, I re-outfitted this wall with more magnet strips and less individual hooks. Fucking game changer, dude. Instead of having to remember where shit goes, or just have a designated spot, you put it wherever the hell you want. It doesn't matter. Like this is all magnet strips, and then this is all magnet strips.
Totally safe. 100%.
Very safe, yeah. Some of these screwdrivers aren't real metal. But yeah, I don't think I'll want to go back soon. Like literally almost everything sticks. And one of the cool parts, see this right here? This is actually a stack of razor blades that are all being held by that magnet.
That seems safe to have those like that.
Stay out of my fucking area. Look at that, very shiny. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away from that unless I do like something like that. Will our kids hate you back? Trey Pop, this is a PCB from a WYSE terminal keyboard. What up, Sharook? Change how you lace your shoes. The top of your foot gets a lot of tension to it. It can cause all sorts of leg pain.
Oh yeah, maybe your shoes are too tight.
They're definitely not, because like I put on my running shoes by slipping them on.
Maybe you walk weird, bitch.
Maybe I do. Have you and Josh talked fixed gears? Yes. That was his last hyperfixation before the grass. The marijuana or mowing the grass? Yo, what's up, gamers? Good to see you, buddy. All is well. All is well. Chilling. First day. What's great about taking off on Monday and Tuesday is that you only have to work 3 days and then it's the weekend again.
Dude, I only work 2 days. Tomorrow's my Monday and then it's Friday.
That's pretty damn dope. Alright. I might have to... I'm just going to scoot this a little bit. My head might have to get down and close, so let's just try... Let's try and desolder this escape key here.
Oh. raw tightness. Thing.
This shit hard as fuck. The hell? Supposed to be goo. Remember that brush you gave me? I need a new one. Please. Please give me. Where's my fucking...
You should still have it.
It's gone!
No. Look around.
Ma'am.
What about
I need
it?
a new one.
What about that cup up there? You got stuff in there?
I don't keep brushes in there. I need a new... Mowing the grass? Has he... No, I haven't seen pictures of the grass. This is all new to me. I'll check that out, Alex, but at the same time, like, after running for so long, I think I just want to bike right now. I'm heavily enjoying the biking. Yo, Westby, what's going on, dog? Yo, it's all good in Hood. Great to see ya. What's up, Cody? Bro, that those TikToks got some attention today. I didn't expect that. What a whirlwind. What a whirlwind of emotions on all sides. Any kind. And like our city has a lot of bike lanes. Bike lanes that are separated by reflectors. It's like where they glue that black plastic thing into the cement, and then they put the pole, like the white poles that have the reflector on it. Yep, I think so.
That one?
This flux is just, it's hard.
Dude. Raw.
Raw?
With the thing, like, the soldering iron thing. Got the thing open. Take the covers off of it.
What are you talking about?
That blue thing you just had in your hand.
Yeah.
You never put it back together.
What are you talking about?
Isn't there not a piece missing over the top of it?
No.
There's parts exposed. Are you sure? Am I crazy?
Yes. Bro.
What?
Give me that hot flux.
Different.
I just don't think this flux is gonna work. I don't think it's the brush.
Oh god, I spilled that everywhere.
Woo! She's a stinky bitch. Oh, let me show you guys one of my new toys.
Ooh, I paid.
Did you?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, did you just get paid too?
No.
Oh, get fucked.
Cody, hope you... Would you need the mouse?
No, I have stuff to my fingers, so I was picking it off and putting it in the trash.
Okay, listen, guys, if you want to be a part of the Knack Daddies, got a tier 3 sub to get raids around here, okay? Yo, BC Audio, good to see you, homie. Biking is good, really low impact. Yeah, I mean, you know, as I'm getting into my 30s, probably a good idea to be mindful of that. Wife, I will do that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Brink? Follow from TikTok. Let's fucking go!
Every time I use words low impact, I dogging balls.
Oh, yeah.
You go in.
Well.
Don't get.
And your feet don't get wet. Hold on one sec.
Kitty in the poop house. Kitty. Kitty in the poop house.
Oh. Man, the pins are bent to shit on this. See that? If they're all like that, that's gonna be a problem. All right, Brink. Again, thank you for jumping over from TikTok. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing solid. It's a heat gun. Yep. Yeah. Westby, we're desoldering this keyboard from 1980. It's got some switches that I'm interested in, and we're just gonna suck them all out. Hope you're doing solid. Explode. What up, dog? Sexy to you indeed. Thank you. Thank you. I got a 1660 for $75 locally. The PC gods shunned down on me for once. Let's go. You know, I was just thinking about I need to get an Nvidia card for this PC here so that I can take advantage of NVENC streaming. Because man, the CPU, just trying to open up a web browser in this room while streaming, whoo, it's pretty difficult. It's difficult. Am I crazy? You know, Cody, I used to have this segment. It was never really an official segment or anything, but on my podcast, I would do something called Am I Fucked Up? Where I would tell stories about, like, interactions that I would have with people. Like, dude, is it me? Or is it everyone else? Get the vlogs on there. Yeah, look good. Take that wobble. Are you okay, buddy?
Hi.
Oh, is it food time? Yo, Master Explode, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. My ego's so large I almost forgot to say thank you. I know we disagreed and such when we met, but I would like to think I was a little more reasonable, less delusional at least. Here's the thing, man. Like, there are so many people who I didn't vibe with at first that I'm friends with now. Like, I don't get into disagreements with people. And I don't know, maybe y'all can tell me if this is normal in the Twitch space, but like, I don't get into disagreements with people and then like write them off forever, right? Like, I understand that I can have differing opinions. Now, it all depends on how the person reacts to the differing opinion, right? Which, Cody, you were 100% fine. What are you doing to me? Am I desoldering everyone? Woo! Like, if somebody's a complete jagoff and like they're insulting and they're not like, you can tell when you're talking to somebody online where they're actually not even considering your side of the discussion. They're like, my mind's already been made up. Now, there's certain things where you can say, there's no way I'm changing my mind on this because I know I'm right. This is one of those things where nobody could come along and tell me any differently. People that, I don't want to get into it, but, you know, it all depends. It all fucking depends. All right, we got 2 switches out. These pins were not bent compared to the last one. Dude, solder from the 1980s is no fucking joke. This shit flows. Look at that! Look at fucking that! That's insane. I never felt attacked by you in particular, which was nice. I thought you brought up great points and I had to evaluate those, and if we disagree, that's okay. Exactly. There's no way we're all gonna think the same. And then there's a lot of times where your mind ends up changing for you down the road. So you just like, you never know when your stance on something is gonna change. And those are the people like you that I continue to interact with because it was a positive experience having differing opinions. But if you go through and you start ridiculing people that have different opinions, and then you go through and you start deleting comment, right? It's just like, it's totally different. So it is what it is. Right? Don't hate anybody. But I just like, I know who I should be giving my free time to. It's all about finding your vibe and finding your people. Harmful if swallowed. I feel like I should have my fan. And just blow it over into your direction.
No thanks. Ew, there's fuzzies.
It's nasty.
Oh, that is so dusty.
It's been doing a lot of sucking. And you know, and something that I've learned in the past 5 years about disagreeing with people, my gut reaction is to be smart or cocky or like mildly condescending. Like that's what default Knackers wants to do. Just because like that's the kind of like interaction and humor that I grew up with, right? So whenever I'm getting into those types of discussions, I have to like actually think about what I'm gonna say and make sure that like when it comes off, I'm being kind, I'm being thoughtful of their opinion and what they're thinking. It's all about how you engage the person after the fact. You'd be like, well, you know, I think you're wrong because you're a moron. Like nothing productive is gonna happen in that conversation. It's hard to do that in the heat of the moment because emotions are high and you just act. You like when it's pressure time, when it's game time, and like let's say you've like over a certain amount of years you've kind of trained yourself to be a certain way, right? Because like none of us are perfect. Sometimes like before I have a conversation with somebody, I need to have a couple minutes to like mellow out, some breathing routines, or like just like try to center myself. Instead of just jumping into a conversation when it's heated, because I resort back to my former self of being like quick and wanting to be funny and then like maybe throwing some insults in there or just being a smartass when like none of that is productive.
Wait.
No. What up, Vans? 50 months with the Prime Gaming Prime! Gaming, man. Prime. Thank you so much, dog. I have a 30 series card for all the main computers, but I didn't really feel the need to get another one for a VR-only PC. That actually surprised me because I thought that would be one of the ones that would benefit the most from those higher-end GPUs. By the way, Cody, when you said less delusional, you weren't delusional at all. Is it your bedtime? Nice. Woo, look at that, man. The desolder gun actually works. Sorry, I gotta make sure my sucky fan. Oh my god, I was on the wrong fucking scene. My bad. You're looking at my dick, you fucking weirdos. Daniel, I think actually somebody wanted the PCB after I was done. I think it was Trey Pop. Now you're making me think. It's a lot of earwax. Yeah, man, the ear cum from a keyboard. I had shit typed out when I was responding to you. I really wanted to have a thought-out response and not just be reactionary about it. That's like, man, that's hard to do, right? It's hard to not want to just react like right then and there, even though you think that you've got it figured out. But even in the moments where you're like, I'm not putting any emotion into this response, I'm fine. And then you look back at your response from 6 hours ago and like, oh shit, well I could have had a little bit less emotion out of that. The foamies. What up, Doc? Jesus Christ! Oh, it's fucking Josh. I'm like, who is texting me right now at a time like this? What the did I not just
Use your
mute you?
phone, dog!
Oh, it was the wrong way.
I'm professional.
But doesn't wait. It might benefit, but doesn't personally feel worth it since I'm, admittedly don't use VR more than a few times. Oh, I got you, yeah. Man, VR is tough. Suck my fumes! Like, gearing up to play virtual reality is the same energy to, like, having to go... You can't be here right now. It's the same energy of having to go exercise. Like, you have to psych yourself up to go do VR shit. And then if you're unlucky like me, and you have to, like, go clear a space in order to play VR, like, you gotta move your beanbag, all the shoes gotta get moved. It's a whole fucking thing, dude. That's why I never play VR. It is fun, though. Hugo, what up, dog? Tommy, what's good?
I keep moving your shoes, and you keep moving them back over.
I wear all my shoes. Speaking of shoes, chat, I got my new pairs, and they are sick. They're fucking sick. I thought I was gonna love the hot pink ones more.
Is that dirt all over them?
A fucking tree branch or something. So these are like a light pastel pink. These are on sale for $40 off the Nike website. Gorgeous. I care about shoes once every 3 years, and then when I buy shoes, I buy 3 or 4 pairs at once, and I'm like, all right. You just want to bring me one of those. You don't like pink shoes, hey! Fucking shiny. They're like fucking boots. Big ass. Still love the skater shoes, man. I know that I'm probably gonna have to get some inserts because they're so flat. But they're dope.
Planet fasciitis. Said you had it.
Sweet Mercy, brother, your channel, No Smoke Up Your Butt, is my favorite on TikTok. You're honest, creative, smart, funny. Well done, man. You're on a wild journey. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. I thoroughly enjoy the TikTokies. And taking a little break from that platform definitely helps. You know, when you got like everybody saying you need to post 7 times a day, makes you feel like you can't breathe. So yeah, some of these pins are bent to shit. I know that one's woos. Can we get 2 in a row? Nice, dude. Ugh! Thank you for the compliment, Tommy. I appreciate that. You know what's weird about being JP? Hi, buddy. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, man. Here's a weird thing about being a content creator. That is something that I've experienced multiple times. I very badly want to have a successful live stream, right? It's been something I've been trying to do ever since I've been on this platform. It sucks to start creating content on a different platform that's not live streaming and be good at it and it be successful. More successful than the live streaming has been, right? And so there's a lot of times in content creation where you have to admit that the thing that you want the most isn't what you're good at. And then you have to like refocus things. Refocus on different types of content. And like once you finally accept it, right? Like when I went from streaming 5 days a week to streaming 2 times a week, right? Doing that, making that jump sucked. And like giving up, right? Or like finally admitting that like you didn't do it well. Like, I don't want anybody to gas me up after I say this, okay? Because this is reality. I was not a good gaming live streamer, but I did it for so long because I wanted it. Like I wanted it to work. And it's not that anybody told me that I shouldn't play video games on stream, right? Are you barking at the kitty? Nobody told me, hey man, streaming is probably not your thing. You should probably try something else, right? Because I always averaged in between like the 10 and 20 viewer mark, which is like, you're not doing 0 to 5 viewers, but you're not partner numbers, right? It was like in this weird little middle ground. But there was always other things that I would do on stream, like podcasting or just chatting, that always performed better than video games. But I kept just going back to playing video games. And it took me 8 years to finally admit that even though I love video games, love playing them, that I'm not going to be a successful video game live streamer. And there's a really good chance that I won't be a successful live streamer either, because I sort of kind of refuse to play the live streaming game nowadays, as far as what you need to stay popular, what you need to do to stay popular, subs, gifts, and all that stuff, right? Like I just have a different vibe than I did before. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird putting out YouTube videos and then doing really well and getting awesome reception or awesome feedback from the community. Same thing with like growing a TikTok from 0 to 30K in a year was like a really cool accomplishment for me. And it's like, man, why am I good at this when I want to be good at something else? But it's like because you've had your eyes on the live streaming aspect for so long, and like I still love it. I still love live streaming. But I just like I know it has to be a side thing to the main thing that I'm doing. And there it is. feel like this thing needs to suck me better. So there may come a time with your content, right, where like you live and breathe Overwatch. You just want to play Overwatch. You want to stream Overwatch. That's what you want to do. Can't convince you otherwise. And there might come a time where you do something else that maybe you don't love as much as Overwatch, but you still kind of love. And then you might end up going in that direction. Admitting that you suck at something that you've been trying to do for so long is one of the hardest things you'll have to do. Right, because everybody sees live streaming and what it is for people that are successful, and they just see that as the goal. And then you get into it and you realize, oh fuck, ain't what I thought. Oh, did I not desolder that one? I didn't. Can I pull this out with my bare hands? No. Thank you. I like what you do now. I don't have anyone else on here that makes that type of content. Yeah. I like it too. And like actually it's doing all these streams from the workshop instead of sitting at the PC has been an awesome experience as well. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, because I haven't looked at my stream numbers, I can't really tell you if it's been successful from an analytical standpoint. But I know that I'm having so much fun and that the reception in chat feels good enough to where I don't care to look. I get you. I'm trying to suck. I think Flux is bad to breathe in. I feel like maybe the kitchen window open would be a good idea. I got this sucky boy. If you want. If you just want to put it like there and blow it that way so that it just stops it from going over into your area. Dude, I love Osiris. I've had at least 1 or 2 pairs of Osiris for the past 9 or 10 years or something. Some of my favorite shoes. I didn't recognize any of their names. All a bunch of nobodies. They probably don't even raid their own community and get them subs afterwards. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, you know. You ever seen the video? It's a couple dudes that were on Vine. I think it's the dude that says, "Shut the fuck up, Kyle." He's like, "Dude, what's up with your baby? Why is he staring at me like that?" It's just a baby, dude. Yo, what up, Gubber? What's going on, man? Good morning. Because other homies are getting it right. Like the fact that 42 said that he would most likely get it. Nice. Cock. Excited about that. More homies. No, I definitely didn't think that Knackers would be playing Call of Duty for more than a couple weeks. That's for sure.
God of War come out?
I didn't realize there was another God of War coming out.
Yeah, dude. God of War Ragnarok.
Got Ragnarok!
Yeah.
Rag!
I'm playing that shit.
Cock.
Oh no, that's not gonna be on PC though. It's just gonna be on PlayStation.
Yep. Nice! Cock! Sonic Frontiers looks pretty promising. I think it comes out this month. Okay. So, I do know that somebody told me that Islands of Nine... which was a battle royale for PC, getting a reboot.
You gotta tell Tom of it.
Yeah. Woo! It's obviously not a new game, but I very much hope that Battlefield gets to a point where more of my friends will want to play it. Because I like the game, and I mean, in general, I like Battlefield games. This switch might not be savable. The pin is disintegrated. Ow. We'll try. Oh wow, I actually got it. New Stardew Valley? Haunted Chocolatier. Alright, that's one row of desoldered switches. End of 2022, it might be on PC. Okay. Oh, holiday season 2022 means like less than a year from now. Oh, is Jedi Survivor the next installment of Fallen Order? Was that the name of the game? The Dark Souls-y Star Wars, right? Yo, what up, RNG? Tripod, this is from a WYSE keyboard. WYSE, W-Y-S-E, as in WYSE Terminals, aka WYSE Technology. We had a customer that just got rid of a bunch of old technology. And these keyboards were on the list. Get fucking fluxed. Also, go Johnny Depp. Win that fucking trial. So happy. Ask and you shall receive, RNG. G. I almost said J. I don't know yet, gamers. There's a chance I'm going to keep them. There's a chance I'm going to be given to somebody that asked for them. I know for practice and experience sake that I want to take them apart, clean them, dry them, lube them, try to order different springs, and put different swings in there and see if it's something that I would want to try. You know, I've got a 60% glorious keyboard back here that I could put them in. But something tells me that I really, like, if I'm going to try plate switches, I want to do it, linear switches, that I want to do it on a metal plate mounted board, not plastic. Problem with a lot of these switches right now is that the switch pins are smashed up against the PCB. So I definitely couldn't sell them, but there was somebody asking they wanted them. I would just highly recommend that they test them. I don't know if there's a tool for, like, switch pin flattening, you know? My bad. I know you shut this fucking computer down. I had to turn it on when I got here. Oh, my camera's reset.
Does it on its own?
Who turned it on?
I did.
So yeah, in 30 years of getting broken in. That one seems like the pin is broken. Most of those look clean. What if that's wear switches down? I mean, to a point, yeah, but there's a certain feel that is quite desired with these vintage cherry switches. Yeah, those pins are real bent. I'm scared, like, would I want to put these into a hot swap board because they've got solder on the end of them? Or am I going to have to try and clean the end of the pins? Is that even worth doing? Don't even know if I like these or not. Some of them are okay. Now, if only they would have made hot swap boards in the fucking 1980s. To be honest though, I don't think I've ever had an easier time desoldering switches. It's never been this smooth, ever. Ugh. And because they're because they're linears gamers, there isn't really a bump to get worn down. They just go straight up and down. Tell you what though, the amount of solder that's used on these compared to like newer boards, there is so much more solder. I actually wonder what the gun is going to be like when I have to empty it. I'm kind of curious right now. Well, look, yeah, looks like there's a good bit of mine in there. Vacuum. Also, whoever advised me to use flux for desoldering, I think that has also made an immense difference in how desoldering has been. So whoever said that, you're a god. This is why I live stream. Ah! You could always get a board to solder them to and just build a full keyboard and see how you like it afterwards. True! Yo, what's going on, Jokes? Welcome in, dog. Yo, do we desolder this Texas Instruments microcontroller? Itchy nose. Had to pick it. Are these? I don't know how these stabilizers are in. They must just be like pressing? Oh my god, it's so dusty. Mucho dusto. Moving down the line. Well, as you're halfway done, it feels rude to say no. Don't. This one. Nasty ash brush. We didn't get ice cream. We didn't get ice cream. What they need to do is make all Uber drivers and all Lyft drivers put a mini fridge in their car so that we can start doing successful ice cream deliveries.
Make every Uber and Lyft driver also.
What?
And Lyft driver also.
Yes. Everybody do ice cream. Nice, clean, nice, clean. Is that a kitty? You doing, kitty? I feel you rubbing up against stuff. Boba, you stay away. I ain't talking to you. Nice. Yeah, so there was a couple different cleaning methods that somebody was talking about when we were first kind of discussing this type of stream. There's a way that I can clean all of the plastic housings. Again, I don't think I'm going to use the switches because too much pressure is needed to actuate them. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five. Same luggage I got put on my briefcase. Ow! Stab myself. I wonder if we're gonna get to a point as a society, as a mechanical keyboard building community, where soldering is just gonna be a thing of the past, where everything's just gonna be hot swap. Ain't nobody gonna be soldering no more. Oh, maybe this flux just wants me to use a brush with thicker bristles. I need thicker horsehair. I'm gonna try and pull this switch out. But it's got stabilizers. I don't know how the fuck to get them out. Oh. Like that. Oh, the stab is actually underneath the PCB. See it rolling around in there. Here it is. Actually, I don't even know if these stabs are any good. So they look like clip-in stabilizers. Clip-in, bruv. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, don't quite know if those are worth saving, but I'll save it just in case. Alright, I guess let's try and get the number pad out of there. Do that next. See if we can just desolder. We'll just try doing desoldering all of the switches first, instead of flipping it over. What's up, Magic Stew? Listen, it's my job here to fuck this shit up, okay? It's my job! Melt the flux. Trumpet. Maybe flux is like, it's better when it's this thick? By the way, chat, can you hear music? Because I can hear it because I have speakers, but is it even loud enough to hear when I'm not speaking? Nope, yeah. Okay. So it's just on the brink of quiet enough. Maybe that's a good thing. Like, if people don't want to fuck with my lo-fi, they can just put on their own jam, and then my voice is loud enough to carry on through. Carry on, carry on. You know me. Boop, 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 boop. Big flux, big flux. Tell you what, speaking of video games, if you like first-person shooters and you like playing gun game, get you some goddamn Roblox in your life. Roblox Arsenal. Get like 6 of your friends. It's free. Download Roblox. And you load up Arsenal. You want to know what Roblox does amazing that no other video game has done in the history of video games? When you load up Roblox and you join a game, if somebody on your friends list just plays Arsenal, it auto puts you into their lobby. There's no inviting. It just auto puts you in. It's perfect. Magic Sue, I'm good, man. Chilling. Doing the keyboard thing. Had a nice vacation. And now we're here. I'm pretty sure making a Roblox account after 30 is a misdemeanor felony. Maybe. Trey Pop, who said you're allowed to watch another stream? You're never getting rated. How dare you betray this community? Big fucking suck. You do so good. Yo, what's up, Pupper? Isn't it a pretty PCB? What are you doing? You gluing its butt?
Power tank.
Do you want the heat gun that you can point in there to... Solder gun ASMR. Was that a Costco granola bar? No, that was Famous Anus. Famous Anus chocolate chip cookies. Do you remember how controversial the movie The Interview or The Interviewer with James Franco and Jeff Rogen? Seth Rogen.
North Korea hacked Sony. The whole Sony hack was because of that, and some like executive lady committed suicide over that. Like, she got her emails all leaked and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like in this lady's email, she's like talking shit about Angelina Jolie and like all kinds of shit. Yeah.
Chad, we need to sell something right now. I don't care if you're straight, gay, bisexual, pansexual, whatever. Put a 0 in chat if you don't think Angelina Jolie is attractive. Put a 1 in chat if you think Angelina Jolie is attractive. If I see a single 0, I'm gonna ban the fuck out of all of you. I think she is one of the finest ladies in the world.
I think she's getting less attractive for her age because she's doing stuff and her face just
Keep pumping that face.
It keeps getting tighter and tighter, and it's just like, slow down, you're gonna run out of skin.
Prime.
But she's still really, really beautiful.
Prime Angelina Jolie is Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Brad Pitt. She's so fine.
Gone in 60 seconds?
Cultural appropriating the dreads.
They weren't even real dreads, they were twists.
She was really hot in that movie, but peak beauty. Like she was like fucking perfect.
What about Wanted?
She's pretty hot in that too.
She showed her butt.
Let's saw the edited version.
When they're like in the wax like healing room.
Yeah.
I think like one of the first times they're in there, like gets up and walks away, and you can see the tattoo that she got hammered into her fucking back.
Yeah, get hammered.
By some tiny man, just like fucking with a hammer and a chisel, hammered a fucking tiger into her back.
Some tiny man hammered her ass.
Her butt.
All right, we're gonna empty the chamber here. Show you guys how much solder we've already sucked. Oh my god. Big suckies. Radioactive material. She's aged out of her lips. You're supposed to be modding right now? Yo, mod away, dog! Don't let us down! Also, fine as hell Tomb Raider. She can raid my tomb anytime. Hi, kitty!
Yeah, even with the pointy boot.
Yeah. What you need?
Okay, wait a minute though. Okay. Have you ever seen Original Sin? With
No.
Antonio Banderas, Angelina Jolie. Holy fucking shit. She is so fucking hot in that movie.
No, I've never seen that.
And I remember that was one of like the first sex scenes that I like looked up on the internet. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Because it's like it's a very graphic sex scene for a Hollywood movie.
Kitty.
She was super hot in that.
We gonna cook you up. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that came out in 2001, so that was like that was Gone in 60 Seconds, Tomb Raider, that was peak. Peak! There are boobies out in that
Boobs!
movie.
Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I scare you?
I don't like what you're doing.
We're chilling. Can I hang out with you? Can I hang out with you?
Bitch, what? No.
Maybe. I'd let her smash me? Yeah. Dominate me. I'm more team Charlize Theron. Charlize Theron is fine. Girl, you're fine. Lay you down.
Look, she wasn't like super skinny like she.
Oh wow.
Like, not that it's bad that she's super skinny now, but she's like skinny to the point where like she looks frail.
Well, she had breast cancer.
No, she didn't. She had breast cancer that ran in her family, so she had a double mastectomy. I thought that she never had cancer.
Oh.
I thought that it was like your like her rate of getting it was like
really high.
100%. She was like, take them off.
Hmm.
Well, yeah,
What a sacrifice.
She's like not. She looks heavier here, but it's not like she's fat.
Right.
She just has a fuller face.
And also her face has been sculpted. Most likely. Still fine.
Yes. Thomas Jane is in. Sex and nudity. Severe.
Severe nudity. In what, Original Sin?
Yeah.
Ethan Hawke got a bone. Angelina Jolie too.
Yeah. Be fucking.
She be fucking. Nice. Almost got the numpad done. It was an implied compliment. Oh, that you look 20 years old.
Oh. Oh, I just found it weird to think about a 6-year-old looking at that.
She's a brick. Ow. Yo, I also wish I was skinny, but I did it to myself. Man, the amount of good food we had during the pandemic. And the sheer amount of alcohol consumed. I have to assume that's where the majority of my weight came from. Sorry. Nice! Cock! Caps lock! Your breakfast tweets were day starters during the panty? I was making a shit ton of breakfast then, because I was working from home and then just waking up and cooking. Breakfast quesadillas, poached eggs, chicken fried steak, eggs Benny, French omelets. Oh man, I fucking love a good eggs Benny, man. We went out for brunch yesterday, and I got this thing called I think it was called the Beverly Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Chicken fried steak, 2 poached eggs, sausage gravy, hot sauce, shredded cheddar cheese, and some hash browns. Oh my god. You know what? I need to get the flat top back in action. Weenie accidentally destroyed it, and I need to now remove all of the rust and resurface the entire thing.
I thought I was helping.
Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe that'll be my one chore.
We're doing things this weekend. What are you talking
We're
about?
going to a show on Friday. And then what else?
Saturday.
Is
There's nothing Friday.
the show Saturday? Because we're going to Pride Festival.
Pride and the show
Yeah.
are both Saturday.
Yo, it's gay month!
Yeah.
It's more than gay month.
Be
It's
gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crimes. An exciting time. Whoops. I might have just snapped that. Ah!
And I wear my big gay do crime shirt.
Be gay, do crime.
get this one? No, I can't. Fuck the stabilizers and the Peaky Blinders.
These out.
Come on out.
Yeah. Oh.
That one didn't like it.
That one got it. Look at that! Oh my god! Kramer! Stabilizers just come right out. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Man, desoldering takes a long time. It's longer than lubing. Yeah, oh man, smash burgers on the flat top, breakfast on the flat top, chicken on the flat top. I saw fucking Colin was posting about some jerk chicken. It's probably not going to happen this summer because I'm most likely going to spend all my money on technology and shoes. I want a smoker. I'm gonna buy a smoker in the winter next season so I can have it for the summertime. Summertime. Yo, what's going on, Maker? Yes, they are vintage blacks. So I had a cover. So I have a cover that came with the flat top, right? It's too thin, so when you have really heavy rains, the water leaks through. So I took the cover off and I folded it in half so that there would be 2 layers of protection. Well, Weenie went out there and saw that and went, "What's that doing there?" Undid what I did, and then we got a really bad storm, and water just got everywhere. So the entire top of it is rusted.
Oh no, this is gonna blow away.
Even though I had something on top of it weighing it down.
No, there wasn't.
The recycle bin.
No.
Then you moved the recycle bin.
No, at the time there was nothing on it. Okay.
What face did you make when I said I wanted to get a smoker?
I was making a face about something unrelated.
Oh.
I have to go to.
Yo, check the P.O. box for me.
No.
Probably just got junk in it. It's on the rack. It's on my spice rack. Whatever you want. Bacon, sausage, beef, pork, brisket, steaks. I'm mainly concerned about brisket. Although I don't think we have enough friends to warrant making an entire brisket. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. That's true. Remind me to clean this gun before I shut off the stream. Or before I go to bed.
Me?
Yeah.
You think I'm kind remember to do that?
Oh, I got smoky. Nice cock. Smokers. Dude, fuck making hollandaise. However, make it in an immersion blender. Please tell me you know of that trick, and then you'll never sweat making hollandaise ever again. That one's not coming.
Three times this month?
I don't know.
One. Yes.
We do.
Because we get paid, so we get paid again on the 15th and then again on the 29th. Oh, hell yeah.
Chefs hate them, dude. People give me a lot of flack for making hollandaise in an immersion blender. Like, I'm not trying to be a chef. I just want to make good food at home. I ain't trying to do all that extra shit. You know. You know. I have a QK65, a Maha. You got did you get boba LTs from somewhere that's in stock right now? Because I want to buy some. Because I don't know anything about them and I'm going to try them, but I haven't been able to find them anywhere. Or did you get them from a group buy? I'm out here just trying to test all the switches. Got some loot from Kerbal. I don't think I know who that is. Mewtwo board? Ooh. They've restocked pretty frequently. He has a few vendors that he uses. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to find some. I've been hearing a lot about these Gazoo switches as well. They're gonna be tough. I'll tell you what, after yo, Sharuk, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out and lurking, man. I appreciate you. Take care! After we modded, lubed, put different switches, and then foam cored the Moonlander, it's so much quieter at work, and it's a dream to type on. I enjoy it very, very much. It was worth all that time. I wasn't sure if it was going to be worth all the time, but it definitely was. I've never ordered anything from AliExpress, ever. I've been told if you hold the PC vertically, it works better. Desoldering or ripping the switches out? Desoldering? Interesting, okay. Hi. Man, how long has it been? Hour and 45, so we've probably been desoldering for an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. I got the boyfriend's key from AliExpress. It wasn't an awful experience. Okay. Okay. I ordered 3 things from AliExpress, and they're actually good tech things. You just have to know what to get and not get scammed. I feel like I would get scammed just because I'm not paying enough attention. Shipping was about as bad as KBD fan stuff. Oh man. Somebody upgrade. Somebody buy a plane for KBD fans, okay, so they can just fly all their shit over whenever we buy it. Spending too much money on Magic. I know I'm about to drop some serious coin on a new NAS for the house. And it's like 70% need and 30% want. I've really been hobbling along with these DIY NASs that I've built over the past. I mean, I've had this NAS now for 8 years. It's been different. It's been just like a regular Windows computer with some hard drives, and then it was a Linux server, and then it was a NAS that ran Plex, and then it turned into Unraid, right? And it's been fine, but pretty slow speeds. And, you know, it wasn't really a big deal when I was transferring movies that were 2 or 3 gigs a piece, or, you know, a music album that was 100 megabytes. Not that big of a deal. Now that I'm getting into shooting and editing 4K video, sometimes where I'm transferring 1 to 300 gigabytes worth of footage at a time, the 30 to 40 megabytes per second is really killing me. And also, I don't have really good replication. All my replication is totally manual. And I have minimal cloud backups. Everything that's backup is local or a little bit of cloud. Like all my documents, important documents, they're all cloud-based, but none of my media is cloud-based because I've got over like 30 or 40 terabytes worth of stuff. So, need to get a new NAS, and I'm most likely going to be getting a Synology box, the DS1612 Plus, the 6-bay NAS that has 2 slots for NVMe drives, a PCI slot for a single or dual 10 gig NIC. And I'm most likely just going to be putting 3 16 terabyte drives in it at the start. And that's just going to be my main NAS, and then I want to repurpose my current Unraid NAS as a replication destination. But that's going to set me back, but, you know, that's why you charge it to the game. The game being the business account. And shoes. Back in the day, you used to have free shipping. Oh, no shit. Backing up to tape is cheap if you've already got the hardware. If I were to have to go out and buy the deck and the tapes, when I already have I've already got all the drives. I've already got the drives, I've already got the hardware. I don't want to invest in another backup solution when I've already got thousands of dollars worth of hard drives and stuff. Are you a believer in the future of decentralized storage taking over cloud? Are you a believer? When you talk about decentralized storage, are you referring to Web3? As opposed to big tech holding all of it? Because, to me, the cloud is kind of already decentralized storage. Maybe spread over a couple different data centers, but it's definitely not in a single place. Yeah, I can imagine how much money is spent on Magic, too. Whew. Card games, man? Trade pop for the majority of my stuff I do, but not for all of it. the cost of storing 30 to 40 terabytes in the cloud, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, depending on where you go. All of my life critical stuff is 321. Not all my content stuff. It's more 3-2'd. Yo, what's going on, Real Rain? Good morning! Welcome in. It's whiskey time. Pizza time. Oh, man. Oh, I got pretzels and cheese. Liquid cheese. Hit my pretzel. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. What do I want? You know what? Jefferson of the Sea. No, we're gonna say Angel's Envy. It is. I got some whack M.2 PCIe adapter for my NAS to do wacky things, but the cable doesn't fit. Wait, does it fit? How does it not fit? Good morning, it's whiskey time. I could have thought of a better way. And then, you know, of course, if I want to go that route with the NAS, then I've got to do some upgrading to my networking. The Mac Mini is already set for 10 gig. Gaming and PC are not, and the old NAS will not be ready for 10 gig. And that's, I mean, shit, there goes $500 right there just getting that up and running. Web3. Listen, there's no doubt that a portion of the idea that is Web3 is going to become the reality, right? Do I think the entire internet is going to evolve into Web3? No. I think that if somebody was willing to risk going to prison to murder Jeffrey Epstein so that he couldn't talk about all the people that like to fuck kids, somebody is going to do something to stop the progression of Web3 so that the power and the money isn't stripped from big tech. I'm not saying that it's not going to happen eventually, right? Because the power's with the people, but you can guarantee that this world is going to do absolutely everything to stop that progression. So maybe it means that we don't have like a day where it's Web3 land, but it's just going to be a really slow deployment of that whole business. I'm going to be quite honest, I haven't given Web3 the time of day because of the people that talk about Web3 and crypto all day make it unfathomable to listen to. I have a lot of people that I love that are into crypto. And some NFTs as well. But, dude, just like Seth Green getting ready to make a movie called Bored Ape about the NFT that he owns, and then having it get stolen to where they can't technically use it anymore because he doesn't own it. Like, that shit is too fucking funny. I can't. It's insane. Life finds a way. Yeah. Big sucky, big clean. So sucking, so clean. Ain't nobody suck like me. I'm just so sucking, so clean. It's an M.2 thing. There's a cable going out of it that makes a PCI x4 slot. Cable comes out at a right angle to the left and interferes with the motherboard's oh, fuck. So, wait, it's an M.2 thing. Oh, so it converts an M.2 slot into a PCIe x4 slot. I don't think I've seen that before. Is x4 the max lanes for M.2 right now? Or are there M.2 slots that have 8? Yes, I'm ADM. Here's the thing, I want to like NFTs. This world is making it really hard to. Really hard to give it the time of day. What Mission Impossible are you on, Weenie?
I wasn't watching all of them.
Just watching the first 2?
Yeah.
Watch the third one, Philip Seymour Hoffman!
I don't feel like it.
Like, there's been ideas for NFT use in the gaming and the streaming sphere. And I thought some of them were cool, and I thought others were dumb, right? But like, I think gambling is dumb, but a lot of people like it. So maybe there's a possibility that this thing can just be a little dumb and still coexist. But then again, do I want it? Do I want it to? Come here, motherfucker. I know you guys can't really see what's going on, but this is easier when I do it this way. You know, like, trying to think of other, like, NFT applications, right? Like, concert tickets, or venue tickets, or something like that. Like, yeah, okay, cool, what, sure. Why not? But again, if some motherfucker steals my concerts for Dance Gavin Dance, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna storm that venue. I'm getting in. You know what's crazy is we could have degrees dedicated to just NFTs and crypto in the future. Like, you can actually just, like, I'm going to school for crypto. I'm mastering in NFTs. That could happen. Square and EA keeps trying to do NFTs in video games. Yeah. I feel the same way about NFTs that I do microtransactions. As long as it doesn't hinder my gameplay, my ability to play the game, I don't give a shit. If it's in there because people like it and it makes people money, cool. Just don't hide content behind NFTs. But think about this. You know there's gonna be some NFT battle pass or some shit. It's gonna happen.
NFT Battle Pass. Subscribe on Web3 for access. Only accessible on Web3. Cloud gaming Web3 NFTs. Yeah.
Thank you, Hunter. There was a convention recently that the tickets were only sold as NFTs. Yeah, that was VCon. That was Gary V's convention. I mean, that might not be the one you're thinking of, but that was a convention recently where they were only sold as NFTs. Well, it wasn't that they were sold as NFTs. It's that there was a certain NFT that you had to have to gain access. Which I guess is kind of the same thing, but... We got 2 more rows! Nothing at all! Nothing at all. Damn, my pussy vibrating. You alright?
There's a TikTok in these ladies eating bar. Lady takes a bite and she goes, "Ooh, that made my pussy vibrate."
Oh. Man, you know what we should go do? How about this? Saturday, before we do anything, we drive our asses to the mall and get some Chick-fil-A breakfast. What? I thought you'd be way more excited than you are right now.
It's the mall, though.
You go early enough. The mall, it's just you and the mall walkers. Or wait, no, there's another one. We can go to a different one. It's just a farther drive. I forgot that there's that second one that's not at the mall.
The second one. Where?
Oh wait, I think it's a different mall. But I think it's an outdoor mall. I don't think it's an indoor one. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I didn't think I would have wanted to go to VCon. You guys know I'm a Gary V fan. I'm not like die-hard Gary V is my god. But there's a lot of things that I've learned about being a creator, specifically about just being a creator and maintaining your mental while being in the creator space, that have benefited me greatly. He also says a lot of stupid things, which I think anybody that you look up to, you need to be able to say that.
He's also a Jets fan.
Which is
He's gonna buy the Jets and the Jets are gonna win. He's gonna Mark Cuban that bitch. What if he does?
it's the Jets. Doubtful.
Yo, what's up, tech company? Desoldering, baby. With my super sucker. Oh, that one's a bent pin. Mila Kunis was there. Yeah, Gary Vee gets a lot of hate, which is understandable. I like him.
Around the world, around the world. Chocolate chip.
Why can't mods issue raid commands? Do you mean in general? Or in this channel? Come here. Yeah! Nice. Row. Done.
Finish.
Done.
You steal some cars, you make some money.
And you be a good big brother. Ah! I don't know, Trey. To be honest, they used to be, mods can do hosts, but they can't do raids. That's a lot of power to give to a mod. Especially a mod like you.
You peaky fucking blinder! I'm Billy Kimber! I won the races! And you fixed one! Now it's time to pay up.
I fucking love that show. Are you laughing at my brother?
Tommy!
Oh, fuck that one. That one's got a bent pin.
The semen is melting on my tongue!
Got it. Got that bitch.
Look at that bitch.
Nice, bruv. My hands are getting all soldered. Absolutely fantastic show until it isn't. Here, listen. I watched the entire 6th season in one day. I was on vacation last week. And I'm like, I've already seen a spoiler. And I just need to watch this thing all the way through. And I would be lying. No spoilers. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't a little bit disappointed. You know... see, I don't want to say anything. You remember in one of the last seasons where he was butting up against a mob from another country and there was a massive shootout? Like... That's what I was looking for in season 6, and it just wasn't there. Still good, but rushed and crammed. And I understand, like, one of the main actresses died before they could even film it, right? So I get that. But after I went and looked at, like, season 6 explained, I noticed that I realized that they were doing a movie, and they were kind of setting up for a movie. So I wasn't as mad, but it was still kind of like yeah. I also believe that I don't think I'm satisfied with a TV show ending ever. Like I'm trying to think of a TV show that ended that I'm like, yeah, it perfect, great, fantastic. I think Breaking Bad is one of the closest one that was like a good ending. But even that's like, eh. What up, Mr. Wick? Michigander indeed.
Oakland.
Yeah, it started. You're right, Drew. It definitely started up at a totally different caliber than where it ended. It definitely felt like they were trying to wrap things up. Like Sons of Anarchy, one of my favorite shows of all time. Terrible last couple seasons. Trying to think of other favorite shows, Dexter. I haven't seen the latest.
I fucking dipped on Dexter after the Lumen season. I was like, I'm done with this.
Damn, I'm just trying to. Oh, I never made it through The Office. You know what?
Way too long.
Parks and Rec, I think, was great all the way through. I never had like a downward.
I need to actually watch that.
It's a great show.
I've never seen it all the way through.
Ozark so far. Trying to think of. I haven't seen a lot of the later, newer shows. Like I haven't seen Westworld. I haven't seen Stranger Things. I haven't seen Severance. I'm trying to think of other. What's the other Western with the guy who says cunt a lot? Or cocksucker. Deadwood. Alias. Jennifer Gardner.
I never watched that.
I don't know. I'm trying to think now. I'm curious.
Westworld's really good, but we'll see how that pans out.
What up, Tony Stark?
Stranger Things is good, but they fall into the tropes as well. Especially this newest season.
Justified. Timothy Olyphant.
Never seen it.
I'm just looking up greatest TV shows of all time. I know I've heard that The Shield is like one of the best TV shows ever, but I never watched it. Okay, the only reason I can say this is because every season's different. The first season of True Detective is a masterpiece of a TV show. From start to finish. Like that, I think that is one of the only shows that I can say from start to finish is 10 out of 10 amazing. I know, like, Arrested Development is something that's really sought after. Oz.
Arrested Development is okay. The new season that they made for Netflix, not good.
Not good.
I didn't like it. I stopped watching it. I was like, nope, no, I don't like this at all.
Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch.
That's so good.
I think Lost is one of those where it's like completely split down the middle of whether people liked it or not.
They just did, I don't know. I feel like that show was supposed to go a certain way, and then they decided to change the way they wanted to go, and then they just left a bunch of shit out.
Chernobyl. I know I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things.
That was really good.
I got itchy nose.
I was just like, I didn't know the story behind what happened at Chernobyl, so I was just like so fucking flabbergasted that guy was just like, no,
The hallway that you walk into this room is like warped. And you're just like, no, didn't happen. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? Am I being gaslit?
Also, they spoke English.
Came across her Instagram. We had a bunch of mutual friends, Nikki and Michelle, the twins. Oh yeah! Okay, dope. Oh yeah, I've known them for 14 years. I worked at Jimmy John's with Randy way back in the day. I don't know if you know Randy, but really good friends of both Nikki and Michelle. Michelle's awesome. I know Michelle way more than I know Nikki. Just the group of friends that I hung out with, it was like 90% of the time Michelle and like 10% of the time Nikki. But thanks for joining in, dude. You know what's funny is like Instagram is actually the platform that I mess around with the least, just because it isn't really hip with the kids in content creation these days. At least not the kids that I'm around. Karate Kid films and all the Cobra Kai. There was a lot of people that were talking hot shit about Cobra Kai. I started Westworld a year ago, then I took psilocybin one time and put it on, and oh my god, don't watch Westworld when you trip balls. Oh my god.
I can't even imagine.
You psychopath, Dan. Also, hell yeah, psilocybin. Psilocybin. That shit's real.
Oh my god. What? Oh. The people that had to like go in and like kill the animals.
Yeah.
That was rough. That
Yeah.
was really rough. There's a chat. There's a 3 Mile Island documentary on Netflix right now that's really good. If you're interested in more nuclear disasters.
Dude. It's two things humans shouldn't have fucked with, okay? Nukes and monkeys. Why the fuck are humans messing around with monkeys?
Monkeypox!
Case in point. Nukes and monkeys, dude. I don't want to go near either of them. Those fucking touristy destinations where monkeys sit on your shoulder, get the fuck away from me.
We ain't even done with COVID yet, and now we gotta deal with monkeypox.
I saw an article today that was like, no, monkeypox can't be transmitted sexually. That's always the question.
Well, there was a lot of misinformation. I saw a article that was warning gay men. It was warning gay men about monkeypox transmission. And I was like, what the fuck? So there's like a lot of misinformation.
Jesus Christ. On Pride Month?
Well, it was like a week.
Oh. By the way, happy Pride Month to everybody out there. Fucking love you. Just know that you always have a place here. We don't judge. We love you for who you are. And we will be going to some Pride parades and festivals and stuff. Because we live around some towns that love that shit.
And we love that shit.
And we love that shit. But don't fuck with monkeys! Or nukes! Alright?
Centipede?
By the way, so I forgot to show you guys this. This is a switch puller that I bought. Fucking. Alright, it's called Prism. It came from Mechland. It's a sexy little bitch. They send me this switch. Unlubed, but I don't know what it is. I think it's got a V or an M. You guys, hold on. Where's this at? You know what? Anybody know what that is? It's a linear, and it's a box switch. It's got a nice spring. I love when people are just like, oh, just throw some shit in there. Is it foggy or clear? Clear, completely clear. I can see all of the innards. I had to stop watching Chernobyl early on. One of the shows you have to be in a certain mood for. Amen. Amen. What's a campy show, Dirty Hook? I've never heard that. Cheesesteaks, dude. Cheesesteaks on the flat top. No! I don't.
Oh my god, like...
I mean, like, make a camp and...
No. I don't know, like, the... Oh my god, I don't know the literal definition.
Aurora.
Hang on. Yeah, like, cheesy.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely cheesy. Aurora. They said there was no lube on it. These switches are exceptionally smooth unlubed, but they're lightly lubed option. You want to go the extra mile without doing all the work. Polycarbonate. Aurora Fog, so nylon bottoms. Palm stem. 53 grams of actuation force.
Okay.
Interesting.
Camp
Thank you, Pupper.
Camp is an aesthetic style and sensibility that regards something as appealing because of its bad taste and ironic value. So it's like, it's good, it's good because it's bad.
Okay.
So like things like the room.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's campy, like it's silly. But at the same time, like a lot of drag queens are really campy.
What's that movie where it's like 6 kids go to a cabin and the cabin is in like a test lab where there's like a bunch of
Cabin in the Woods?
Cabin in the Woods, yeah. Is that campy? So when I saw that movie,
No.
okay. When I saw that movie, my friends were like, yeah, it's a horror movie. We're gonna watch a horror movie. And then it started going on. I'm like, what kind of fucking horror movie is this?
I think it's a shitbag. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of like a satire. It's like a play on horror,
Okay.
but it's not making fun of horror. I don't know. It is kind of making fun of horror. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it has aspects of camp.
Dude, I'm making a camp in my house with a fort.
Have you ever seen Crybaby?
No.
So that's a really old Johnny Depp movie, and that is pure camp.
Y'all have heard good things about the new Top Gun movie. I want to go see that. Let's go to the movies. I take you out to the movies tomorrow. I'll go see Top Gun. Yeah. It's Thursday.
Like Sam Raimi stuff. So like Evil Dead, Army of Darkness.
I've never seen any of those.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're missing out on some of those. Some of those are really good. The Evil Dead remake is actually really good.
Isn't it with the same actor too?
No.
Oh.
No, it's a full reboot.
Like it was a full remake, but it's much darker than the original.
Evil Dead, the dude with the chainsaw arm, right?
Well, that's Army of Darkness.
My
but
boomstick.
That's Army of Darkness.
Okay.
It's like it's in I think it's like the sequel or the third movie. I can't remember. But it all starts out with him reading Necronomicon. Basically, a demon goes into his hand and he cuts his hand off, and that's why he's got no hand.
Oh. Did not know that. By the way, everybody that is here in chat right now, whether you guys are chatting or lurking, thank you for deciding to spend some of your Wednesday night with all of us. It's always a pleasure being able to sit here. Talk shop, talk tech, talk movies, talk shit!
That's a good example. Sharknado.
Oh, got it, okay.
It's completely ridiculous. Completely off the wall. Everybody in the movie takes it fully seriously. But it's just like... It just is. What? Colors?
My chat's not working. Your chat's moving, my chat's not moving. Oh!
We scrolled?
It did. I don't know. Sorry. Fast and the Furious. Total camp.
Yeah.
Fucking Fast and the Furious, man.
Oh, it's especially Tokyo Drift and the newest Fast and the Furious movie.
There are levels of satire, so campy is a bit extreme and over the top, but a Succession is a satire and firmly set in drama, dark comedy, and not considered campy.
Right.
So is all campy drama dark?
Not necessarily.
Like, is Ernest Goes to Jail campy?
Yes.
Were you watching that recently? Somebody was watching Ernest somewhere.
I think I watched Ernest Goes to Camp recently.
I think that's what it was.
I fucking love that movie. Ernest Goes to Camp and Ernest Scared Stupid are my two favorite Ernest movies.
How's the poop looking? My poop? It's quite diarrhea-y lately, as a matter of fact. But that's because I've been eating chicken fried steak and pizza. Chat, I say again, if you make your own pizza and you have a Trader Joe's near you, better yet, if you make your own tomato sauce for anything, go get the fire roasted San Marzano tomatoes from Trader Joe's and use that to make pasta or pizza. Game changer. Just get the crushed ones. And you know, last time I made a pizza post on TikTok, I had a lot of people reach out and say, hey, next time you make it, get some provolone, mix the provolone in with the mozzarella. And I want to try that out.
With the mozzarella.
Got the mozzarella.
Got the mozzarella. Got the motherfucking mozzarella.
I also saw another YouTube video for somebody that was making homemade deli sandwiches at home, and I haven't made my sandwich bread in a long time.
Made deli sandwiches at home.
But then again, like, I can't really find, stop making fun of me, I can't find anybody that makes, like, there are very few YouTube tutorials on making, like, a hero or a hoagie bun at home. Are those, oh wow, these stabilizers, oh, these ones are flip-ins, but they're in on the bottom. And, like, the couple that I've tried, I just haven't been successful with. Like, I want, there's two things I want to learn how to make. One is like a traditional chopped cheese hero roll from like a bodega. That's one of them. We did it!
Ooh, banh mi rolls, yes. Banh mi's actually aren't too terribly hard to make. The only time we talk shit is when you're telling us stories about how big your shits are. Yeah, dog. Oh man, I love a good banh mi. A little tin of applesauce, my little flux, bitch! Smell the weed. There's some screws. There might be. Oh wow, they're actually even on the. I don't know if you can see it. On the front of the PCB, underneath, there are letters on the front as well that show you what switch is what. They don't do that no more. All the labels are there. Whoo-wee! God damn! What?
Waiting. Bye. I can't build anymore.
Because you're waiting.
I have to wait until it dries inside so I can fill up enough hardening.
Don't wait till it dries inside.
I have to, or it'll fucking break open. And I'll have another broken leg like the last leg. Rip it off.
Bread is very intimidating, Pupper. I'm not gonna lie. My first bread adventures were not good. Not good at all.
But I really
We can play it.
it's crazy. Not so into it.
So I'm not really sure, Pupper. So there was somebody in chat who was saying that they wanted them. I want to try and use them. Like, I feel like it would be a pity to do all this and not at least give them a shot. However, I don't think I'm a fan of these springs. I think these springs are too springy. It takes too much to compress them. So I want to find a spring that I can put into the vintage blacks that will make them not as hard to compress, and then go from there. Here's the other thing is, I'm not a desolder master by any means, and a lot of these pins are bent because they were bent when they were soldered. So I'm hesitant to give them away to people because I don't know if they're going to work very well. But I've got 2 sets. Like, if I can desolder this other board too, I'm going to do it. I know these are very sought after switches. But I don't know if spring swapping is actually a thing that you can do. I was just kind of guessing. Fine. Like, yeah, that super bent pen there. Ugh. I'm afraid to use these with a hot swap board because they still have solder on them. Now they expect you to Google where the letters go, but you've taken apart your keyboard so you can't type into Google. Exactly! You gotta do it on your fucking phone or some shit.
Picture. Oh.
Sorry, dude. We were just ending the stream. Yeah, gotta go. Yo, just kidding. What's going on, Power GPU? Is this Jesse or is this the lady? Or is this the crew? Could be anyone. What's going on, everyone? My name is Snackers. Welcome to the channel. I'm a tech, just chatting, and podcasting streamer. Right now, we are deconstructing. You guys were the last time you guys rated, we were taking apart one of these keyboards. This super old one. One from 1980. And now we got all of these vintage blacks. Switches, cherry blacks that are vintage. And we just desoldered them all. Took a little while. God bless you. So welcome in. You guys like tech and keyboards and streaming and content creation and microphones and cameras, you're in the right spot. We did just before the stream. It's Jesse. What up, Jesse? Dog, I cannot believe what happened to you guys on your charity day. Fucking unreal. I'm super glad you guys are all alright. Just a road bump, you know? Just a road bump on the journey to greatness. Fuck them. Glad you guys are alright, though. And good on ya. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you got a bless you from chat.
Thank you.
God bless you. They got swatted during their charity stream there, Trey Pop.
What the fuck?
The charity stream that was trying to fix the boo-boos that Artisan created. Dude, I mean, that just goes to show you, you try and do anything good, man, somebody's gonna shit down your throat. Somebody. Doesn't matter how good of a person you are, how good the deed you're doing. Gotta push forward. Even on smaller levels, even on a much smaller scale. I was just looking at you.
I was just making noises.
Oh, I thought you were getting ready to say something.
No, I was just...
Ow! I just stabbed myself.
Roller himself.
There's the re-roll.
Oh, he had to sell that Star-Lord jacket to pay taxes. Too soon.
Nope. Nope, it's not. We like a little bit of sass here.
Nobody heard it anyway. The mic probably didn't even pick it up.
Crank, Power, Dorian, Alex, Stabity? Stabity?
I like Stabity.
Stabity! Crank, I think I said you already. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining in chat after the raid. What did you guys get into? What was going on the stream? Ooh, that was a bent pin. So, Trey Pop, I saw earlier that you said that spring swapping is totally doable. So, like, yeah, why not give it a shot? I need to research the best way to clean all this stuff, because the bottom part of the mechanical switch has metal in it. So I'm assuming that I can't just use soap and water. So there's got to be a better way to clean this stuff. I also like the housing and the stem might be different plastics that I'm not sure of. I'll have to look up what vintage blacks are made of. Yeah, Power GPU, I'm still waiting on my commission check. I know 3 homies that have bought PCs from you because of me. I'll also take a kiss. You want a pizza?
A piece.
D&D? Nice. Alcohol? Okay, I'll have to do some digging. I also know there's a way you can do UV cleaning. Use 50%, not 90%.
We have 70.
I have 70 and 90, so I'd have to buy some, but I don't mind.
That's 99, dog.
Twitch is paying my bills. We're just rolling in it. But for anybody that gets out of here, thank you so much for supporting Power GPU with their stream tonight, and also for entertaining the raid. It's always awesome to see new faces in here. If you get out of here, I hope you have a fantastic night. Get you some dank-ass breakfast tomorrow, if you're into breakfast. Suck on some hard-boiled eggs, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking sucking eggs.
Suck those eggs! I want pizza. I have one more pizza to make tomorrow.
Don't talk to me about food.
Are you full?
I'm so full.
I didn't eat. I'm gonna eat some pretzels and liquid cheese after this stream. Does anybody else fuck with pretzels and cheese? You know, you go to the grocery store and there's all the bags of pretzels and chips, and in the middle there's those little cans of Frito cheese. There's like the mild cheddar and this jalapeno cheddar.
Oh.
Anybody else fuck cheese? Fuck with cheese?
This only works for Domino's. That's what we ate for dinner.
Dude! Me and the lady fuck with Domino's bread bowls.
Fucking pasta bread bowl.
However, my first girlfriend worked for Domino's, so I hate you by proxy! Stabity! I'm still waiting for Domino's to bring back the Oreo cookie. The Oreo cookie pie. It was a dessert. I think this was like 2011, 2012. Morally, people use ultrasonic cleaner with a little bit of soap. Morally, or did you mean normally?
Morally. It's immoral if you do not use an ultrasonic cleaner with soap. Immoral.
Immoral. 50% is to avoid discoloring the plastic. Too strong alcohol will discolor. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Lactose intolerant? Bro.
Just fucking eat cheese until you can tolerate it.
Just don't be depressed. Just stop.
Just force dairy into your body until you tolerate it.
Fun fact, cheddar Parmesan and Swiss aged past a year is lactose free. Interesting.
What? How?
Dude, somebody fact checked him, and if he's lying, banned.
Cheese is so fucking weird.
However, this motherfucker's got apron in his name. Do we have a fellow food lover in the house? I think I've probably made north of 40 homemade pizzas so far, all red sauce. I've added barbecue sauce to a couple of the red sauces when I did chicken bacon pineapple, but now it's time to get in. It's time to get into some white sauce pizza. That needs to happen next. And there's an awesome YouTube channel called Pro Home Cooks, and there was a pizza that he made to mimic a store that or a pizza parlor that he had gone to. Pizza parlor? And it's a red pepper flake, honey, and pistachio pizza that I might have had pesto on it too. There's a pizza place near us that does the Detroit style because I'm in Metro Detroit, and they do a pizza called the Jersey Girl, which is bacon bits, pesto, arugula, and mozzarella. And oh my fucking god, arugula belongs on pizza. I want to get like arugula under the pizza. And no, I like the taste of the fresh, bitter arugula.
Arugula.
But yeah, honey pistachio pizza. That sounds fantastic. But okay, that was the other thing. The Jersey Girl pizza, you can get a side of hot honey, so it's like their own homemade spicy honey that you could drizzle on top. That and the pesto and the bacon, the spicy honey, and then the bacon was almost burnt, so you get like a little bit of the char of the bacon with the spicy honey. Fuck. Delicious. I used to work with power for a bit, and then a friend of his doing repairs as well And I've had to learn things over time you wouldn't think to normally do. Okay. I have a friend that works at a power plant. Is it nuclear where he works? Or is it coal? I can't remember. I think he's worked at a power plant for like 10 or 15 years or something.
Okay.
Manage a sausage and cheese company.
I read that as like he worked with power, as in like power GPU.
Oh, not
electricity.
electricity.
Electricity. I was right.
You were right. Shit! Just chug little creamer cups until you tolerate cheese. Dude, just chug little creamies, little creameries.
Put cream in your eye every day, and then you just tolerate it.
Dude, soak a tampon in cream and boof it.
Put it in your butt.
Boof that bitch.
Dairy right into the bloodstream. But you could just wait 7 years, and then maybe you won't be lactose intolerant anymore.
Not sure if that's how that works. Not for everybody.
Well, no, maybe not for everybody, but like you can develop allergies, and you can also get rid of allergies after your cells, all their cellular things.
7 years. You assured me that I'd be fine if I complied. Test my arms, kick like crazy, and I'd be fine if
I wish I knew the lyrics
Don't you dare!
about dairy.
Oh.
I'll have dairy.
What's up, Luna? Yeah, spicy honey. Spicy, like, I am all about unorthodox pizza now. Throw whatever the fuck on, I'll eat it. I love pizza that isn't normal. One of my all-time favorites is Euro pizza. Lamb Euro pizza. With lettuce and lamb and tomato, red onion, and tzatziki sauce right on the top of that bitch. I will find a way with wow. Fucking love Sayoshin. Hi. You looked like you were gonna meow and then you burped. Are you okay? Are you alright?
Probably wants to sit in that chair. He was sleeping in that chair.
You want to sit down?
Touching his toes. Oh. Snuggle.
You looking around? See the goodies? Do muffins.
But I
Oh, no. Hey! Like,
can. Lay on the back of it.
garlicky white sauce pizza. Oh, baby. Don't fuck the nukes. No monkeys, no nukes. I still make the sacrifice sometimes and eat za and stuff, and then I just blast ass later. Here's the thing, though, too. I mean, like, nothing can replace, like, regular pizza, right? But there's so much good unorthodox or good white sauce pizza to, like, supplement the cream. Hot buffalo cheese. Oh my god, I love buffalo chicken pizza too. That's one of my favorites. How you been, Luna? sauce. Unforgivable. I don't know if this one's going to be savable. The other thing I worry about is if I end up using these switches with a hot swap PCB. Maybe I'm just crazy. Is it normal for one of the switches to be thicker than the other? One of the pins, the copper pins. Hello? Focus. What are you being a bitch for? Wait, has this been on... How long has this been on manual focus? Oh my god. See how one of them's thicker than the other? Are all switches like that? I don't think I knew. Super heckin' tired, didn't sleep at all today, so it's gonna be a long night. We both slept like shit yesterday, but it was because of the heat. Our air conditioners just weren't on as high as they should have been. We have all window air conditioners here. And it was hot. I just did not sleep good at all. I mean, maybe staying up until 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning on vacation may have affected my sleep schedule, and also I don't drink caffeine anymore, so having 2 16-ounce Red Bulls over that vacation as well probably didn't help.
Well, I got up at 7 and did yard work.
Well, what time did you go? Oh, you went to bed at like 3, didn't you?
Yeah.
You crazy.
I slept for like 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. And I took an Adderall.
What's that like?
It's fucking great.
You heard it here, chat. Adderall's great. Adderall up, weed go down. Adderall up, and the weed take me down. Adderall up. Okay, so it's supposed to be like that. Okay. But yeah, no, other than that, Luna, we're good. We're good. Chilling. Had a good first day back at work. I was actually in a good mood the entire time, even though some customers were being shitty. Just nice to have time away. It's been a year since the last time I had more than 2 days off in a row for work. And I rightfully so with content creation, I've never had more than 1 day off of working. And I do that to myself, not complaining. But sometimes I don't know when to stop. So taking the break is definitely necessary at a certain point. So it was great. I literally did no work the entire 5 days. I drank, I slept, I napped, I played video games. And now we're here. And now I'm gonna have a weekend in like 2 days. Yeah, we're doing more things this weekend. Pride Parade or Pride Festival this weekend. Going to see a buddy play another show. Are we going to Pride before or after? After?
When are they playing?
I think they play at like 4.
Then we would go to Pride first.
Okay. But I mean, like, they play at 4, they're done at 4:45.
Right, but like, there's some vendors and stuff. Towards... They start to close their...
Okay. We'll have to look and see. I think it would be better to just... I mean, we can go before and after, but I think it'd be better to end at the Pride Festival afterwards, because we're probably not going to be doing anything.
Go to both.
We are doing both.
I mean, like, go again. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just go back. Who gives a fuck? And if there's nothing, if most of the things are so close,
Then we'll party.
we can just do other things.
We'll play badminton.
Bowling.
I don't know if it's open. I feel like I haven't seen cars in the parking lot. I know back to when some builders would use different sizes to make sure they were putting things in place correctly to solder. That could be. Well, good to know it's normal.
Day leagues.
Okay. Day leagues. Fighter of the night leagues. Champion of the cunt.
Master of karate. Friendship for everyone.
Really didn't do anything special. Stayed up until I played Warzone, which I never play Warzone, on Thursday night because that was like technically my first vacation night. Friday.
I worked Friday.
Right.
I don't know what you did.
Oh, Friday's the day I watched Peaky Blinders from start to finish, season 6. And then we gamed afterwards. I don't remember what we played. Again, just a lot of gaming, a lot of drinking, a lot of resting, watching TV, watched some Obi-Wan, watched a little bit of Ozark. We did some gardening, got our vegetables in the garden. Saw Baby Bunny, that was today.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got a possum that hangs out under our deck. He's pretty dope. What up, Zook? Yeah, it was time for me to do nothing. The other thing I did too, like I've been talking on Twitter a little bit about this. It's time to replace my NAS at home. So I've got a DIY NAS with Unraid. 2 NASs with Unraid right now. But I want to implement a Synology NAS for my main. Then I need to do replication to the other NASs as well as implement Backblaze into my cloud backup solutions. So I spent some time kind of planning that out, where that data needs to go, how it's going to replicate. I guess that was kind of the work, but it was more so just housekeeping. Technology housekeeping. All right. All the pins. Stream day. You wanna be my lover? Gotta fuck all my friends. Just woke up? Hell yeah, dog. We're out here grinding. Top, bottom, stem spring. Top, bottom. These, oh! Top, bottom, stem spring. We're chilling. Yeah, we finally disassembled the old keyboard, Zook. And now we're just taking apart all the switches. How about we do top, stem, spring bottom. Spring bottom!
Yum.
Guess we could leave the flux. I don't think we're gonna do any desoldering tonight. Probably not. I'll turn this boy off. Turn him off. Your pickle emotes go very well with the banana monster. That they do. That they do. Chat confession. I am terrible with emotes, cheer motes, and merch. One day I'll improve. All right, but it's not my focus right now. One day, okay?
I want to go to the thrift store.
Yeah.
Yes. I might go.
Last time I was here, I saw you put that pink thing into your cart to purchase. Oh, yeah. The KBD fans Switch opener. This thing's actually great. The only shitty part about it is once it's closed, it's really... magnets, bro. It's hard to get it reopened. Yeah, see, dude, look at all those emotes. I definitely need to... I don't have a brand. I don't have a fucking... I have no branding. I've put no brain into my branding. It's just like, it's the last thing on my mind right now. And I also... Here's the other thing, too. Right, because a lot of content creation makes you the center of attention. And sometimes I don't like putting time into things that further put me in the center of attention. So, like, it's why I kind of hid behind Bozo, the clown, for a long time. And then it was the pickle, right? We've got a lot of pickle shit on the channel. You know, with merch, I don't want to just sell merch that has my name on it. I want to sell merch that just got shit that looks cool. And that people want to wear because it looks cool. And then it also is a part of the Knackers community. Not because it has my name on it. And over the past 9 years now, I think July will be my 9th year of streaming on Twitch. I haven't found anything or spent the time to find something that really resonated with that. Also, I've never wanted to spend the hundreds or thousands of dollars for an artist to do it right. Like, all of my funding has always gone to something else. But maybe that'll change sometime soon. Random side note, I ordered Beacon Mix Create. Later tomorrow, I'm going to order the Beacon mic. Let's go! Sweet. So depending on your voice and what kind of sound you're after, I hope that the Beacon mic is something that complements you well. If it doesn't, you've obviously got all of the post-processing that you can do on the DSP in order to change that. You know, the mic has gotten a bad rap because people think it's expensive for what it is, and of course people are obviously comparing it to mics way out of its price range. And it's the mic ends up being harsh for some people. But I hope you enjoy it. It's an awesome microphone. You know, right now I'm testing the Elgato mics both in here and in my gaming setup. I'm excited to get back to the Beacon microphone because I enjoyed how mine sounded when I had it set up. Regardless of the microphone, I think that you will heavily enjoy the Beacon Mix Create. I don't know if you stream, Luna, or create content, and what I'm trying to say is if you're also a dual PC content creator, but man, for dual PC audio, the Beacon Mix Create really simplified things and gave me a lot of additional control while simplifying things for me. Penis head, that's your brand. Zook, those animated emotes are fantastic. Burley, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my dude. Sitting here chilling with the lady, crafting, doing keyboard shit, hanging out with the community. It was there. Oh, did I throw a stem in there? It wasn't always that I looked forward to live streaming, even though I kept continuing to do it. But these tech live streams and the just chatting live streams are something that, even though they make me nervous because I feel like A, nobody's going to show up, or B, I'll run out of things to talk about, but that hasn't been the case since, even though it still makes me nervous. But I really enjoy these streams. Death! What the fuck? You want some fuck? Thank you so much. Gifting a sub over to Riff. Def, I hope you're doing solid. Welcome in. There are really two directions you can go. You can either make yourself your brand, or you can get yourself a mascot. Prioritize one or the other for your priority of branding. You can do both, just depends on what you want to prioritize. Your face is pretty recognizable due to TikTok. So that'd probably be the better way to go, IMO. Yeah, I mean, the past two mascots that I've had have been a baby clown and a pickle. Neither of which coincide with my brand at all. But they've been funny. Like, I love all of the pickle emotes that I have, but again, they're not on brand. Switches are definitely a little bit harder to open compared to the bluish whites. I'm Pickle Nick! I tried the Elgato Wave XLR, but I got really depressed and upset with it. So I'm really hoping the Beacon will be the match for me. I really think it will. Awesome. So I didn't know that you created content, Luna. Don't follow your ass right now. Boop. You'll never believe what I saw on TikTok today. Are you alright? Man, I was riding my bike today. The playlist that Apple Music curated for me today was so fucking good. There was Coheed, Angels and Airwaves, Seosin, Neck Deep, Say Anything. And I thought it couldn't get any better. And then I was going slightly downhill, and I was riding with no handlebars. And then fucking My Sacrifice by Creed came on. I was like, oh my fucking god, let's go! It came in at the perfect time. That song is a slapper. Hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while, where can we begin? Feels like forever. When you're with me, I'm free.
You get DMCA for being
I'm
too
careless,
Too similar.
I believe. The guitars to that band is actually really fucking good. Dude, everybody go put on My Sacrifice by Creed. And a great music video, too. What about a baby pickle and clown makeup with your face? So here's the thing about the pickle. Do I love the pickle? Yes. The pickle is a Snapchat filter. It's not original. Anybody can load up the pickle filter and look extremely similar to me. So I gotta get away from it. Neck Deep reminds me of high school. You know, I didn't even know of Neck Deep until I met my lady here in 2017. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice. Dude, if it was 2017, I would put that song on blast right now. And we would all jam out, but we got to abide by the DMCA gods. Got to be good boys and girls. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. I want to get a headlight for my bike so that I can do more dusk rides. I want to LED the fuck out of it. Here's the thing about my pickle. Everybody can have it. That album that has that song on it has so many bangers. Like, talk about 12 one-hit wonders on a single album. Are you cherry picking these Vint Blacks, or do you have exactly enough? Oh, so I've got more than enough. This is actually one of 2 keyboards. We haven't even disassembled this other one. This is the other one with those awesome keycaps. I already ran the other keycaps through the cleaner. But this is the other one we got to take apart. I have no idea what this one looks like on the inside. I'm pretty excited though. So I'll probably have close to 240 vintage blacks. Oh, hello. You need something? You do? Are you hungry? The cat's yelling at us. I don't know what he wants. You got food, you got a bed. You got a brother. What can we do for you? Can you be seen? Oh, your ears. You see your ears. What you need? You want to cuddle? Oh, big squinty eyes. I can't even see your eyes. What you need, buddy? Hey, Leroy. You don't even know your own name, do you? Yo, what's up, Alex? What's going on, bro? I wonder how many hands have typed on that keyboard. Dude, think of all of the dead skin that I've inhaled. Just disassembling that. And then I'm gonna spit in your mouth. How does that make you feel? She likes it. Bad. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It's so far down. You want a nostalgia kick in the face, dude? Go look at Creed's live performance at the Super Bowl. They had a man with angel wings floating through the air. Who's done that? Y'all remembering Jada Pinkett Smith's nipple with Justin Timberlake? Who was that? Janet Jackson? You got me listening to Creed and sending Creed songs to my hubby. Let's go! Creed's great, man. I always remember, like, growing up, I remember that Creed got just as much hate as Nickelback. And I don't necessarily think that Nickelback is bad, to be honest. Did you see that? That stem flipped out of my hand and right into the wrong bucket, but it went in there. You know, Creed got just as much hate. But Creed doesn't fuck around, dude. And I mean, like, Nickelback doesn't fuck around either. But they're just a little bit more campy, as we were talking about earlier. That cat is screaming. Didn't Lady Gaga fly through the air? Listen, Creed flies, no one else. Have you heard the Creed singer song about baseball? No. No, I have not. Joe, you're still here, bro? My God, Lurkmaster. Hello, my friend, we meet again. Been a while, where should we begin? Seems like forever. I'm gonna blast that. So I'm gonna go on my way to work tomorrow. I'm gonna get to the on-ramp of the freeway. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna play that song from the beginning, and I'm not gonna go until that beat drops. Don't fuck with Creed, alright? Alright? The Jada Pinkett nipple thing. It was Janet Jackson, not Jada Pinkett. It's the over-affected vocal style on both of them. Same reason I can't do Pearl Jam. Oh yeah, I've never been a big Pearl Jam fan. I think that I would have musical tastes that would upset the majority of the population. I'm out here listening to Skrillex and a Skylit Drive. All right, I don't have any. Did I throw a stem in here? Yes, I did. Nobody should listen to what I have to say about music. You love Nickelback? Fuck yeah. Preach! Do you sing that song at karaoke? No, I don't sing karaoke. I have only done 2 karaoke songs in my entire life. The first one was Lose Yourself by Eminem. And the second one was Nicki by Logic. It's the only 2, and one of them was in a bar. The Eminem song, I'll never forget. This place was fucking packed. I went to meet a friend at work with one of my best friends, and then I didn't realize there was karaoke, but we were doing it. And I got up to the stage, and then boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam. It just started right, and I grabbed the mic. I'm like, "Everybody, hands up!" Not a single person raised their hand.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Not seeing any movement. Like, I was like, man, there's so many people here. Somebody's gonna put their hands up. Nobody. And then I did the entire song. And I remember running out of breath halfway through. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How does Marshall Mathers do this? Hello, my friend. What are you looking at?
What are you doing?
Here. Why, you hungry? Hello, Jesus. Tell us, did you die on a stake or a cross? Jehovah's Witnesses say otherwise. Jehovah's Witnesses make no mention of the cross whatsoever. He died on a stake like this. What?
I saw a tweet and it said it had a picture of Jesus with some people.
Okay.
And the tweeter, I don't know who it was,
The tweeter.
said, I don't mean to be a stickler,
But why would Jesus be wearing a cross necklace? In the photo, it was a drawing, obviously.
Right.
They had drawn Jesus wearing a cross necklace.
Because, like, shouldn't that have been his first run-in with a cross?
Yeah.
Dude, the way that Jesus is portrayed in Jehovah's Witness literature is white as fuck. He's a white dude with curly...
that's the way he's portrayed in Christianity in general.
Is saying Jufro derogatory? Because you would say, like, Afro for African American.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
Chad, is saying Jufro derogatory, or is that just explaining what it is? Look at this graph! Snap 2 songs, big faves of the bar, so everyone in the bar takes over. All I did was hold the mic in the air. I'm trying to think of, like... I'll never forget, we were at a karaoke bar in Florida with our family. And my dad's like, hey, find us a song to sing. I was like, okay, cool. and I found a song by Train. What was their one-hit wonder?
The fucking hefty bag to hold my love.
What?
They got a fucking song about a hefty bag. They got a song about a hefty bag, dude.
That was nowhere close to a song.
Yes, it is.
I keep, dude. Anytime I think about Train, I'm thinking Our Lady Peace. Oh my God.
Hefty bag.
Put Jupiter in her
Jupiter.
Yeah. I was like, Dad, let's sing Drops of Jupiter. And he was like, no. And then we never went up and did karaoke. And like I was like, Dad, let's sing this song. He just kept ignoring me, and then we never did karaoke.
Oh my god.
So that's why I left being a Jehovah's Witness.
Train.
Drops of Jupiter.
Bag. Drive by. It's called Drive By.
Oh, I don't know that song.
I'm gonna play it for you.
Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you ever get a chance of dancing on the light of day? Train and Eagle Eye Cherry go hand in hand.
I'm gonna say something about a hefty bag. It's in the chorus.
Hey, I got a hefty bag. What are you gonna do with me?
Hefty bag to hold my love.
All right, I believe you,
You do be talking about hefty bags.
but my Tommy gun don't. Soul Sister. Hey, Soul Sister. Hey, mister.
I hate Train.
I also don't think I like Train.
I hate them. They're so bad.
Eagle Eye Cherry, it was the first album that the first ever CD that I ever got.
I think the guy from Eagle Eye. Wait, I
Save tonight. Something break of dawn comes tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Because I was a Jehovah's Witness growing up and we didn't have Christmas, my parents would throw a celebration called Present Day, where sometime in July or August, we were not allowed to come downstairs until all of the presents were set in the living room. It was Christmas in July.
Yeah, Christmas in July, yeah.
And I got a coupon for one CD. Like I got to go to the store and pick out one CD, and I picked out the Eagle Eye Cherry album because of the one song that was on it.
Were any of the other songs good?
I didn't listen to any of them. And then the first albums that I went out and bought with my own money were AC/DC, Back in Black, and Foreigner's Greatest Hits. Back in the day, you thought Cavalier and the one with the bullet and bumpy.
The very first CD I ever got was Spice Girls. And the very first CD I ever bought with my own money was The Offspring America.
Really?
Yeah,
Dude, The Offspring is one of 42's like favorite bands of all time.
I like them. Dude, I listened to that album so much. Like, I would just put my headphones on and go to sleep with it playing.
The Offspring album?
Yeah, Americana.
Wow.
And I would just listen to it over and over and over and over again.
The Romans saw Jesus wearing a cross necklace, and they all agreed it would be both funny and ironic if they hung him on a cross. Oh, you're a big fan of crosses, huh?
Not anymore!
Yo, dog. I heard you like crosses.
So we're gonna nail you to one.
We're gonna take your cross necklace and put you on a cross and make literature on a cross. I apologize.
Apologize.
I apologize if there are any religious people in chat. I'm a religion hater. That's kind of extreme. I'm not a fan of religion in general because of my life growing up in a heavily religious household. So I make jokes to make light of the fact that I've been robbed of birthdays for 18 years. And Christmas. And gangbangs. First ever CD I got was from washing cars, and it was the Smurf CD. Wait, are you saying you stole the CD from somebody's car they were washing? The Offspring's about to drop a new album?
So I stole a CD out of some kid's backpack on the bus. He was an asshole, and he bullied me. So I stole his fucking Afro Man CD.
Oh my God. You know what? One of my most memorable experiences with a CD was in high school. I don't remember what happened, but I acted out irrationally, and I threw my backpack against the wall because I was so mad. And then later in the day, I went to go listen to my Blink-182's Greatest Hits album, and the CD wouldn't play. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was one of those dudes that when it was time to go to the next class, I would put headphones on and listen to music going to my next class. And I opened my CD player, and the CD was broken in half from me throwing my shit against the wall. And I was like, I will never act out irrationally again. Because, like, that album had 2 unreleased Blink-182 songs called Not Now and Another Girl, Another Planet. And they were, like, 2 of my favorite Blink songs ever. And because I was being stupid, I broke one of my favorite CDs of all time. And then I met you, and we drank tequila, and I broke a door. With my forehead! Calling the police! 420, man. I'm a drunk Scotsman, holding himself back. I didn't steal it. I washed the cars, got the money, then went to the shop. I used to talk to people in school to tell them to fuck off. I mostly use my left and right hand for talking. Amen, me too, except my right hand was for holding the Bible and my left hand was for turning the pages. Praise Jesus. Squeak, how did you find the channel? Were you just looking for bald boys who take apart keyboards with sexy girlfriends who craft? Is that what you searched in Google?
I'm not even crafting, I'm just sitting.
Just sitting here phoning away. You wanna know what love is? And there's a one down the road. Are you thirsty? Are you thirsty, boy? Yeah. My thaw's gonna be fucking raw from peeling these switches apart. Ah! It was pure random. I scrolled down and clicked, and here I am. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. You fucking like that?
Dude, I think I still have that Afro Man CD.
Stolen.
Stolen. It's okay, he was a bully.
Chat, I want anybody who is still here and chatting to admit something that they've stolen. We've all stolen something in our life. We all took something that didn't belong to us. What's something that you've taken without permission? You don't have to. You don't have to still have it to this day. Doesn't matter if it's valuable or not. What have you taken? What have you taken from me? Bubblegum from the shop. I stole your heart. I want a legitimate answer, Zook. What have you stolen? I'm trying to think of what I've taken. Oh, I've stolen a... So, for those of you who don't know, I love Canada. I love Canadians. I love Canada. I love Toronto. I love Algonquin. I love poutine. It's Canada in general. And there are 2 beers that are Canada exclusives called Alexander Keith's and Rickard's Red. And we went to a bar in Mississauga, Ontario. And that bar had Alexander Keith's beer glasses with gold rims. I stole that bitch. I had my friend put it in her purse, and we brought it back. And I had it for a long time, and then it broke eventually. I think it actually broke when you were here. In that time frame, it broke.
Wait. We have it.
Almost positive it's broken.
Up with a gold rim. Have it.
Unless
I'm thinking of a different cup.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that it broke me trying to clean it or take it out of the dishwasher. What else have I stolen in my life? What have you stole? Other than a Afro Kid CD. Afro Man. Have you ever stolen something from a store?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah. Dude.
I would never have the balls.
Corporations are destroying America. I would never steal from a small business. I stole from a CVS and I stole from a Hot Topic.
What'd you steal from Hot Topic?
A keychain. I actually stole 2 keychains. Actually, okay, so I was at the mall with my 2 friends, and one of the friends, her mom, just so happened to be our algebra teacher. She was like a goody 2-shoes. She's like, we want these. We don't have any money for them. And I was like, yo, give me those keychains. Because they were just, it just had the little, like, you know the tags that are like, it's just like a paper tag on like on a bungee, and they just wrap it around it? Just unwrap it. There's no bar, like, scanner on it or anything.
Right.
So I just, like, very slyly, like, in my hand, just one-handed, just, like, walked around with it. Like, you couldn't really see that I had anything in my hand. And I just slipped the tag off.
Damn.
And I stole, like, eyebrow pencils. Yes.
Was your adrenaline rushing?
Probably. I mean, I was a kid. I was, like, in junior high or high school. It's so easy to steal from CVS.
Fuck yeah. They got one person working the entire store, and they're always stocking shelves when you're looking to check out. I stole a D&D player's manual. I'm a nerd. Okay, that's pretty nerdy. But okay, did you steal it from online? Because that doesn't count. Money from my biological father because he's an asshole deserved it? Fuck yeah. Fuck stupid ass fathers. Deserved. I used to steal from McDonald's all the time when I worked there. Oh, I did steal some Jimmy John's cookies when I worked there. That's for sure. I did steal a box of hash brown bags for the Monopoly pieces. Oh, I bet that's the #1 stolen thing from McDonald's.
Yo, there's a documentary about the Monopoly game.
Yeah.
Because, like, the same people won it every year because they had, like, a scam.
Yeah. I did steal a box. Oh, I got that. Glasses from breweries. 1 Stein, like a 4-pint glass and shot glass. Respect. They have to know that those are out there to be stolen, right? Thrift stores. Pretty much all my theft has been retailatory. Is that a fucking word?
Retaliatory.
Interesting.
Like in retaliation.
Oh, not retail.
Yeah. Like in retaliation. Fuck me over, so I'm gonna steal this.
Got it. It was inside the door that you broke with your forehead. Ex-girlfriend's dildo. It was her only one. Dude, that's how you break up with somebody. You steal her means to pleasure. Some of these springs are bronze, and some of these springs are silver. See that? Interesting. She cheated on me? Fuck him!
I don't think it's like
No, I haven't stolen anything.
high school. Oh, I was gonna say it's since high school, but I forgot about college.
I still steal pens sometimes.
I stole a Ohio University parking barricade.
Fuck.
And I put it in my dorm room.
Oh my lord. Dating a menace. Chat. Sometimes when I go to the grocery store and I go to the olive bar, I eat the olives. Stolen. Crimes. When I had a roommate steal money and weed from me, we lived in a basement apartment, and when I moved the fuck out, I saw all the light bulbs in the place. That is mischievous, and I love it. What up, Isaac? I don't think I've ever stole anything over like $20 worth of value. Spring!
I mean, I put the parking back though.
It don't.
I mean, but I did steal it, and I would have gotten in trouble if I got caught with it. Because I was just walking with it. I just literally picked up a fucking big-ass wooden barricade. It just walked it into my dorm room. Stole a bike.
A bike?
Yeah. I was in college and I was drunk and I didn't feel like walking all the way back to my apartment. So I was like, gonna if I can find a bike that's not locked. And I went into the parking garage because that's where all the abandoned bikes are, where like people will just like leave them.
Yeah.
So I just found one and the wheels were flat, so I knew it was like nobody's bike anymore. So I just rode it with flat wheels
Oh my god.
to my apartment because I didn't feel like walking anymore because I was too drunk.
Whoa, will you leave that cat alone? Come here. Are you a good boy? You a good boy? Too many boys in this house. Hey, up. Get up here. Hey! Come here. Come here. Come here. Get up here. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
Oh, this a good boy. You a good boy. Yeah. You don't usually stay up this long. Is it because you got grippies? Yeah. Your big stupid head. He doesn't have a stupid head.
Can you admit, do you guys believe all this time was for one keyboard? One keyboard. That's 30 years old. I want a bagel sandwich from the bagel shop.
I'm a boyzode.
A blizzard.
I'm a boyzode.
Hey,
I think a bike is never sold.
Drunk F says you got a big stupid head. and you're an only child, and you were adopted. Your parents gave you up for $1,000.
Wow.
How does that make you feel? Not only that, your owners took you from your parents and sold you.
Oh.
Every dog's adopted.
Oh.
Okay, he's getting love, okay? He's fine. Hey, buddy.
Something.
Boba. Boba. Hey, look at me.
You hurt his feelings.
Excuse me? I see you looking at me. What up, Kev? What's going on, bro? Cheers to you, my friend. Whenever I go to Kroger, I pick up a Mountain Dew, and I drink it while I shop and never end up paying for it because it's gone before I'm done. How could you?
I shoplifted a plum when I was a baby.
You plum fucker.
I remember being at the grocery store with my grandma. She gave me a plum, and I ate it. And we didn't pay for it.
Oh my god. Grandma's a thief.
She started me out. My grandma started me out. My life of crime. Now I'm stealing bikes.
Kev, how you doing today, buddy? What's the word? I was just talking about Alexander Keiths and Rickards. But I believe that you can't get a hold of them because they're on strike, right? I once had a roommate that had pet rats that chewed everything and destroyed most of my wardrobe. I lit the place. I lit the fireplace when they were hiding behind it. What's the worst you have all ever done? Oh my god. You killed your friend's pets.
You stole lives.
That's enough. Yeah, you stole lives. People who have rats as pets, red flag for me. Bring it to me.
Got a gold rim.
Oh yeah. Didn't we get these from the?
I have no idea where you got that. That's before me.
Ich Bergkultur Gleichen Einga.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know German.
I read it better than you can. I took 4 years of it. Their culture. That's an S set. That thing that looks like a B.
I don't know what that means.
It's an S set. And it's pronounced like.
Yeah, Weenie took 4 years of German. That nutty. One time I sold an apple from a cart and gave it to a hungry kid because I didn't understand the concept of money. And then some homeless dude came up and saved me from getting my hand chopped off. Who's trying to chop your hands off?
I took 4 years of German, but I can't speak German.
Kitty.
And I know some words.
I know words. All right, chat. 100 and... Ah!
What are you itching, kitty?
118 switches. Desoldered and taken apart. Got all the bottom housings that are looking foamy. The springs, which I'm most likely going to replace. Stems and tops. Oh my god, you're talking about Aladdin. Jesus Christ. Don't ever do that to me again. You know, one time, this asshole at work, he came to work on a Monday, and I was like, dude, how was your weekend? And he began to explain the plot of Big Trouble Little China
Some movie that I've never watched.
Oh my god, the movie's
Soap
weird.
gifted a tier 1 sub to John Kev. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know what happens in that movie, but I know that
It's weird as
got
fuck.
Kurt Russell and Kim Cattrall on it.
Yeah. And he began to explain his weekend as if it was happening in Big Trouble Little China. And I'm like, bro, this is an insane story. Liar. Zook! Thank you for gifting a sub over to Kev. Thank you very much. Did it. So now we just gotta clean these. Chat advised us 50% alcohol. We gotta find different springs that we can use for these switches. And then I don't think I'm podcasting on this Sunday. So what I will most likely do is take apart this keyboard.
Soap gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna the Collector. They have
Let's
given
go!
22 gift subs in the channel.
Huh? Stop it. I might just fuck around and... Wow, these screws look worn the fuck out. Like somebody already opened this bitch. Zook! Thank you for gifting another sub over to Luna. Yeah. He's screaming? What's in your printer? Are you talking about the 3D printer? Nothing.
Shoes.
I have, yeah, curly shoes back there. Blue Thunder, don't worry about it, dude. No hard feelings. Just another day on the internet, my friend. Ain't worth sulking about. No worries, no hate. Got it. Made a lot of jokes about it today, but again, jokes all in good fun. It is what it is, dude. Look at this PCB! Ooh. Are you fucking with that cat?
Leave that kitty alone. He's gonna bite you.
Zook, thank you again for gifting the sub over to, Drunk Ev. I'll buy that case in PCB from you if you don't want it. Dude, I'll just give it to you. Just pay for the shipping. But know that I desoldered this bitch really, really hot, and it might not be usable. You know, I'm desoldering the fuck out of this thing. Does this have it marked as well? No, this one has numbers marked at the PCB instead. And the leads for the switches look a little bit different as well. Oh, a dead bug came out of this! It looks like a little gnat.
No.
Zook, weren't you the dude that wanted to say Roblox over and over and over and over and over? And now I play Roblox? Get that kitty.
You better move that. Bubba was licking it.
You were licking the keyboard case from 1980? Oh my god.
It's like board games.
Dude, Squeak, it took me months to get my printer to print anything normally. Months. That bug might be older than some of us. Oh my god. Yeah, do bug carcasses disintegrate? Or...
dermatologist?
Dude, this cat is charging.
There must be something else.
I'm supposed to be going to bed, but I couldn't help but take this this thing apart. You guys see those Texas Instrument logos right there? Texas Instruments as in calculators. And then a Motorola microcontroller there as well. This keyboard is actually 5 years older. What?
He's full of it right now. He tried to get me.
Oh. This keyboard is 5 years older than the other one that we opened up. Look at the solder job on those resistors, though. This is new. This I've not seen on a keyboard before. It's grounded. Wow. So this is actually 80, so 90, 30 years old? 30-year-old keyboard? 40-year-old. 83. Coming up on 40? Yeah! Holy shit! That's crazy. Look at this nasty ass 0 key and this enter key. Biodegradable. 83.
Oh, 83.
Yeah, so 2023 would be 40 years.
39.
83 to 2023? 3. I'm saying 2023.
Oh.
Yeah!
Keyboard, Desoldering.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
Sometimes I don't look at chat for a while. It's like I won't lie. So what do you do with everything? Sorry, I'm new, but I love watching things being taken apart. I can build an oil rig off the North Sea. Well, that's some shit. So, Squeak, I'm into building mechanical keyboards and macro boards. So, the switches that are in this mechanical keyboard are from a company that has been making mechanical switches for 30, 40 years. So, it's very common to take the keycaps and the switches from these old boards and repurpose them. People that have a liking towards retro or old school looking stuff, obviously with like this two-tone beige, very, very common in retro land. But these mechanical switches that are here are pretty sought after because they're called Cherry Vintage Blacks. They're linear mechanical switches that don't have a bump when you press them down. Oh my god, I just snapped that keycap.
Too strong.
That's alright. I wasn't planning on reusing these.
Wrong.
I can break the keycaps with my fingers. Oh, this is the board that had them broken already. Ah! I honestly don't know how much you could sell the switches for, but I know that people want them. Wanted. Those are stuck on there. Those are stuck on there. Oh!
Maybe another one?
They just went flying. Trade switches for a case of Ricker's Red. Give me the Keats! Give me some tongue! Yeah, I mean, like, look at some of these keys here that are just unlike keys that you find in the normal day. Like the 0 key and this enter key. Why did they do that? Let's go back in time. Tell them no.
Bubba, stop fighting war.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed the size of the space bar compared to the space bar that you might have on your keyboard. Stabilizers working just a-okay. I mean, compared to the space bar that's on this 60% keyboard. Quite a bit larger. Almost twice the size. Don't touch it. I'm kidding. You can touch it. Look at this. Look at this fucking keycap, dude. I didn't realize it was so skinny. That looks so ridiculous. Somebody thought this looked good and said, yeah, let's do it. Oh my god. Spacebar of the year.
Is it gonna here? Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! You hit me the knuckle! It's not on my screen.
Oh, it does look like a cowboy hat.
If I hold this key and the arrow,
Are you trying to, do you want the folder?
hold it.
You're welcome. Alright, keycaps removed. They are indeed cherry blacks underneath. These ones feel way less springy than the other ones. $19.83. The traces on this are crazy.
Oh, sorry!
Smash the microphone. Very cool. Well, we'll have to do some desoldering on Sunday at some point. So cool looking. Tiny little cowboy hat. Yo, Trey Pop, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us all. I need a mouse when you're done.
End the stream. Chad, I got a boogie on out of here. All right. Fantastic live stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us. Whether you were chatting or lurking, appreciate your time. Thanks for hanging out with everybody, being nice. Y'all are fantastic! No, thank you for the stream. Thank you. Let's see if there's somebody that I can raid. Just as a quick... Here, I'll do the...
She I-5'd.
If you guys like what I do on the live stream, and you feel like you want to follow on any of the short form content platforms, I'm active on Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, all at Knackers with 3 A's. We do technology, review, overview, tutorials, and guides on the YouTube channel. On TikTok, every single day, we make videos about hardware, software, audio, video. We do Q&A answers. We do some comedy stuff. On Twitter, we shit dicks all day long, and we absolutely love it. If you want to follow any of those socials, you are more than welcome. I think this might work. Now that we're doing Now that we're doing way more streams in the craft room, I need to get the craft room better set up for like beginning and end streams and all that stuff. I'll do better. Okay, I'll do better for all of you. Rock Lobster, thank you very much for the 40-month resub. It's great to see you. Happy hump day. It's not hump day anymore. It's Thursday. But great to see you anyways. Thank you for everybody that came through, spent time here today for any length of time. Awesome to see everybody here. I'll most likely be back on Sunday at some point. We're not going to be podcasting on Sunday. Probably just doing some more desoldering of switches. Dude, another fucking shooting. Oklahoma.
Oh. I wanted to check.
Jesus Christ.
Because Brianna, she knows people that.
Oh Lord. Chat, I'm gonna find somebody to raid real quick. It's gonna load very slowly because Chromium does not work on a computer that is streaming. We are raiders. Bum da da bum bum da da bum da da bum bum bum. There's a raid message. Let's see who's live. I wanna know what love is. Oh shit. Combat's playing BioShock Remastered. Want you to show me. We might give the raid over to Middle Age Stream. For anybody who doesn't know Middle Age Stream, he's one of my best friends. I've been podcasting with the guy for 2 years, as well as hanging out in real life. He is 90% of the time a retro streamer, plays a lot of retro shit. Fuck, he's away! Dude, oh my god. What's he? Oh, he's playing Subnautica tonight. Alright, let's send you guys over to Combat. Combat's also one of my super homies. Also lives in the state. And I don't know what he's playing, but I don't give a shit because we're going to raid him anyways. Computer is slacking. Raid. Combat. 789. I think I see an advertisement. I know he's playing BioShock.
9 and 3, everyone.
9 and 3.
In a perfect world where
9 and 3. Since when the fuck is it 9 and 3? It's 10 and 2.
Please go ahead and merge. I insist.
Why, thank you.
you wouldn't need to wear a seatbelt. But in case you hadn't noticed, we don't live in a perfect world. Buckle up.
I know I'm wounded. Okay? You think I don't know that game? Oh, son of a bitch.
9 and 3, apparently. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with Weenie Night tonight. We hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll see you sometime later in the week for some more keyboard action. Alright? Knackers loves you. We'll see you soon. Okay, goodbye!
I'll play it like this.
According to Google, it's now 9 and 3. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Which way is it coming? Oh, it's moving.